Hello. Hello. Sorry, my first words back. Coughing a little bit. But hello, guys. How are you? How are you? How are you, everybody? Hello. Hello. It's good to see you all again. I'm alive, Mira. Welcome. I sure am. I sure am. Hi, guys. It's good to see you all. It's been a while. So the game is syncing my data right now. It's 70% of the way done. I was trying to buy some time before that happened. So let's talk about what went on the past few weeks. There's not really much to say other than my internet was absolute dog shit. There was a 3-week period where my internet provider, which is Spectrum, something was going on with my internet, and it wasn't my internet specifically. It was like the area around, because there were other people that were also suffering. And essentially what happened was we called the Spectrum guys over to take a look at the internet server, to take a look at what was going on. The first guy couldn't figure it out. He said that Spectrum was upgrading across the board, and that's why the internet was a bit spotty. A week passed, nothing changed. We called again. Another guy came by, did basically what the first guy did, but he kind of figured that like there was something wrong with the street, because he said that there were people in my area that were also suffering from upload speed problems. So it was just 3 weeks of constant pain, like a lot of phone calls, a lot of just like angry phone calls. Because you guys know that like I'm mostly active on Twitch, right? Like I know that I am active on Twitter a lot, but I don't post a lot on YouTube. This is my main form of like doing content. Twitter is just kind of like shitposty memes. But yeah, I'm back. And in that time where I was not able to stream, I also got food poisoning. And then after the food poisoning, I got COVID. So, yeah, that was not Daijobu. I still have COVID right now, so you guys should know that I may not be as active as I normally am. Talking isn't, like, painful for me, but I do kind of feel... I just took some Tylenol, so I should probably be okay. But it's been it's been a rough few weeks. Because I really would like to be streaming this entire time, but because as you guys know, I think the hardest part about this whole thing was obviously when you do streaming, right, and you have an audience that watches you. Kami, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Strong hours like normal if your body can't. No, don't worry, I won't. But I don't know if you guys can tell if my voice is a little raspier than normal. I can definitely feel it being a little more dry. But I do want to stream really badly. And I don't know. I think the thing that hurts me the most with all this is because obviously I have goals I want to achieve. I have goals that I want to achieve this year when it comes to streaming, when it comes to being a content creator. This is something that I feel like I put a lot of time and effort into. So the fact that I am essentially at the beginning of the year, I'm forced to take a 3-week long break without obviously being sick, taking a couple days off is okay. But I feel like it's pushing me back, It feels like I kind of was building up for a long time, and then 3 weeks is a long time in terms of content creation stuff, so like all the new followers that I've gotten, maybe people that aren't like super active in the community.
Thanks so much.
Hira, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I feel like I've lost a lot of momentum, and I feel like I don't know. I guess we'll have to see if we can get back to it. Another thing I should say is I'm definitely going to be drinking more water and fluids throughout this stream. So, if I go to the bathroom more often than normal, that's the reason, because, we gotta I am still very sick. I want to just like make that clear. Like I think I'm mid-COVID. I'm definitely on the better side of it. I'm past the worst. Yesterday, I actually think my internet was actually fixed on Monday, but I was so sick that I could not even like really check. So, yeah. But I'm past the worst of it. I think I am healing, but I definitely do feel sick. But that's okay. Do you guys know why that's okay? It's okay because we're gonna play. Why does my chat keep disappearing like this? We're gonna play PowerWash Simulator. Here we go. We have some new maps out as well. We got some new maps, so this is gonna be another. This is gonna be another chill. Wait, career. Wait, there's something new in the career. Oh, this is interesting. So there's a special jobs that you can do. Microsoft Store page. Wait, what? No, wait. The Tomb Raider jobs? Yeah, I should have these. Purchase and download? I thought these were free. What the fuck? I thought this was free. I should. This is my fault. We're already back, and there's already scuff. I gotta buy it. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna do that definitely. It's an in-app purchase. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna get it, like for sure. Okay, give me a sec. I mean, this is a just chatting stream, right? So it's okay. It's like it's totally fine that we're just chatting right now. I didn't know that I had to purchase it. Okay, I purchased it. So I did it. A Jews and arrive already. Wow. And so, wow. Oh my god, all three of them. All right, bring them on. Bring them on, bring them on. I don't get it. I pressed download, but it's not downloading it. Here, give me 1 second. Let's exit the game real quick. See, I thought it was a free update. That's what I thought. I probably have to leave the game. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it is free. It is free. Okay. Here, let me try something. I'm gonna, because I actually have Game Pass on a different account. Yeah, it is free. There is no charge. So you have to download it, but it's at least free. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be my plan currently. Poor and downtrodden. It's okay, you'll get back up there. Yeah, sorry. This is definitely something I should have checked. The problem was that like I was gonna check to make sure the game functioned like 10 minutes before, but then it took like 10 minutes to like sync. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it says that it is ready to use inside of the game. So let's go see, need a stimulus check? You gotta get the first, Mr. Flump. You gotta get the first. By the way, thank you guys for coming back. Thank you guys for joining me on my, comeback stream. It feels good to be back. But again, sometimes it feels bad because I feel like, again, a lot of momentum is lost. Like 3 weeks. I opened PowerWash so you can play with me. Yay! That makes me ecstatic. That makes me very happy. Okay, let's see. All right, okay. So we got the Tomb Raider stuff. It's comfy Jaden hours. It sure is. It sure is. And again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. All right. So, okay. So it looks like this is there's free play and there's start. What is new on the career though? So there's not, I assume there's no new maps, but it's like, does that mean that you can just like the bonus jobs count as like career jobs.
Thanks so much.
Oh my god, Mira, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're too much, you're too much. Thank you, honey. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. Love you. Mwah. Kisses. Okay. Alright, so let's just start with the Tomb Raider stuff, I guess. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, why not? Hang on, what is free play? Rewash? Oh, okay, so I rewatched the complete, okay. Alright. I saw Bai do this one a little bit. So, interestingly enough, so it just gives you, stuff. Anytime stinky, thank you. You know, it's funny, I'm actually, I don't feel particularly stinky. I'm not doing small Jaden. Oh, did you do a small Jaden? You did. Sorry, I didn't notice. I do have a couple new, I got a couple new memes though, but well, actually no, I have one. Hang on, let me, oh wait. Oh crap. I forgot I locked the model. He always spawns way too small. Hello. Yay. Here I am. I feel like as small as I'm supposed to be, that's a little too, like that? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, okay. I don't have a couple new memes. I have one new meme. I put this into the into the Steam Deck.
He's pulling his cock out.
I think that's funny. I'm ready to use that. Oh my god, we're back on PowerWash Simulator. Oh my goodness. Whoa, wait a minute, this is a big first level to start you off on. Hello? Facey, yes, I'm back. I'm back. By the way, how's the audio? Is the power washer too loud? Or am I too loud? I'm rolling on the firehouse. It's okay. Let's turn the lo-fi up a little bit. Hello. Audio's good? Okay, nice. Michiko, hello. I can never be too loud. You're too sweet. How are you guys doing? Oh my god, I missed you guys so much. You don't understand. Like, okay. Guys, like, I'm not... Okay, so, like, listen, everyone experiences depression, right? Like, you know, the depression, you know, common thing. And, you know, if you're suffering from it, please know that, like, you know, people love you out there. You can get help. But, like, I have always felt like I'm a person that never really, like, suffered from it too much. Like, I certainly have, right? But, like, part of me was also... I've never felt, like, depressed. Like, when my internet was down, guys, that was a hard 3 weeks. I was legitimately depressed. I literally, like, I lacked motivation. I didn't want to do anything. It was so depressing. I was, like... I had nothing to look forward to in the days, and I was just playing like Call of Duty all day. I was like bored out of my mind. I was like spiraling. So yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know. It was tough, but you know, it's okay now. We're definitely doing better now. That we're back, but I just gotta say, like, I hope that never happens to me ever again. Can't be good for my mental health. No, it wasn't. I mean, it's not. I actually like the new Modern Warfare 2. Like, I was playing it, like, and it was like fun because I haven't played a Call of Duty in a while. Like, I wasn't taking it too seriously, but you know, Fountain Outer Wall. Okay. I was trying to get you in VC. I could tell you were struggling. Listen, I do appreciate that. And by the way, everybody that sent me like messages and stuff, checking on me, thank you. Like that does mean a lot. Like more than you guys will ever know. And you know, I never think it's a bad idea to you know, message your friends or check up on them. I definitely try to do that, you know, with as many people as possible. because, you know, yeah, you know, let me up the, I don't know if the power wash is too loud or if the music's just a little too quiet. You know what, I probably do have to actually change the audio because I did uninstall this game for a little bit to make some room. And now, yeah, okay. But yeah, always check on your friends, guys. Is that a little too quiet? The main appeal of the power washer is to listen to the ASMR, right? So it can't, the power washer can't be too quiet. I'm not active on Discord. Hey, no worries. Listen, no one's ever a requirement yet. It's never a requirement to check up on me, you know? I'm here for you guys. But, you know, I do want to just give a big shout out for the people that did, you know, never feel bad for not being able to do that because, you know, all of us have shit that we're going through, right? We all have stuff that we're going through, you know. We all lead our own lives. That's why I'm never the kind of person that I know some people. Oh wow, thank you. Weep it. Wow, cool. Oh my. Oh, how cool. Wow, guys, I can get right back on the horse. Could you imagine that? I can get right back on the horse. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So when it comes to like checking up on people, right? I do know some people that I know that there are people that get upset when people do not check up on them, right? Like like and this okay, funnily enough, this mostly refers to people that I've met that I know like in real life. But like they'll get upset. Like, let's say if somebody doesn't message them for a while and they'll just think, you know, their relationship with them is done or whatever. But the truth is that I've never been the kind of person that will get upset if somebody doesn't check up on me. If we're somebody that like talks regularly, or like you are somebody that like, that's kind of where it is kind of like expected, like we talk like literally every day, you know, like yeah, I guess I could kind of see, I guess I could get upset about it, you know. But I tend to like not like, I don't know, I don't get upset like I know some people get upset, because to me, if I feel like if you're upset that somebody is not reaching out to you, right? You have to ask yourself the question, are you reaching out to them? I think that is something very important to think about. And some people are like, no, I'm not. But like, you know, like you can't expect, like if you don't take that like effort, then like I don't think it's really fair to expect somebody else to, you know. Destroying a few friendships because of that, just like you're not reaching out. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's my closest friends I haven't talked to in years, but then like if I start talking to them again, it's like if I start talking to them again, like we're gravy. We're right where we left off, it feels like, you know. And I don't know. I'll just say that I'm not the kind of person that will ever get upset at you for not like checking up on me, because I do think that like part of it will be my responsibility to also be like to message you and say like, hey, how's it going? Like, and like it's like if I make that effort and then you don't talk to me, then like yeah, I guess I can understand why people would be upset about that. But I've found that like if you do make the effort, if it's you that makes the effort, like most of the time the people will talk to you back. Most of the time, you know. I miss this game so much, by the way. Can I talk about like just how great this is? some people you can get connected with, like it hasn't been years, but part of it is to check in with each other, with the other person. It goes both ways, basically. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm guilty of letting that happen too. I think I have lost friends because I have not checked up on them. I'm kind of the mindset where it's like, once you do all that you can to like try to not save a friendship, so to speak, but moreover to like contact a person or get back in touch with them, your brain is fried. Oh no, honey, don't worry, my brain is deep fried. My brain looks like tempura shrimp right now. But I'm of the opinion that like if you've done everything you can to try to reconnect with a person, that person's like not having it, then I think you just gotta let him go, you know? And it's sad, but like you don't really have a choice at that point, you know? So, you know, some people are not meant to stay in your life forever. It's a hard fact to accept, but I do think that that is part of growing up, is realizing that. Okay, I think I am going to turn the thing down because I want to listen to the music a little bit more. Some friendships are just meant to be short or come to an end. Yep. Yep. If you put more effort into attempting to maintain the relationship than the other, then it's not worth it because you're only hurting yourself. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And you know, like no matter how painful the memory is, even if you only had good memories with them, yep. That's something that I think you learn as you grow older. Again, it's something that you learn as you grow up, because I feel like that's a lesson that I learned. I feel like when I was younger, I definitely was the kind of person that was like super loyal to all my friends. I was like, listen, I'm never gonna let you down. I'm always gonna be there for you no matter what. Like, don't ever sweat it, you know? Like, I was that Grandpa Jaden, yep. Listen. People get older. It's gonna happen. When a third person is the reason why your friendship ended, that does suck, yes. That's bad because then it feels like it's out of your control. But I feel like if a third person is the cause of your friendship ending with somebody, then like, I don't know. I feel like if you are truly friends with somebody, you and the one person you're friends with can converse and take care of it. Personally, that's what I think. I mean, you'd have to give me an example, though. But, like, I get it. But yeah, again, it's just something you learn. And sometimes your friends aren't always going to be there. I mean, to tell you the truth, not everyone is always going to be there in your life. There will definitely be times in your life where you just feel super alone. You got no one to go to, you know? Even like the people or the person that you thought was closest to you. And yeah, it does suck, but like, also, it's like, what can you really do at that point? Just gotta find a way to keep moving on. Ends up in a relationship and their partner makes them cut all ties with their friends. See, now that's toxic. Blast music and cry my soul out. You sound like me when I was in the younger stages of my life. I still do that, but I just try not to cry as much. That's toxic, though, because, like, if a person is in a relationship and they make you cut ties with all your friends, that is the sign of an abusive relationship. Because, like, a thing that abusers will do is they will cut you off. They will try to isolate you. Like, they try to isolate you. I was reading this. They isolate you from your friends. It is very toxic. And if somebody is, like, doing that, that's a huge red flag. That's a huge red flag. If you try to point that out, you will be the bad person. No, I disagree, personally. I don't think you are the bad person. I think you're the good person, and I think that if a red flag like that is occurring in a relationship, I think that is immediately something to talk about. I think that's immediately something to talk about. Because that is very bad. From the POV of your friend. Oh, you mean like it's not your relationship? Is that what you mean? Like it's not your relationship, and you're pointing out that they're okay. I see what you're saying. I get you. Yeah, I mean, okay. Like, one thing is that, like, obviously you don't want to. It's hard, right? It's hard because, like, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves. As much as you would like to do that, you can't help somebody that wants to that does not want to help themselves. So, like, you can try really hard to, like, let your friend know that this is not good behavior to engage in, but, like, at the end of the day, if they're not going to get, like, the help, like, it is hard for you personally to do something. It's like, you know, because the most you can really do is you have to help them realize that they need to get help or get out of that kind of relationship, you know. It's because it's very hard. It is literally just very hard because, and you see it all the time in, like, abusive relationships like that, like, the person will defend their partner that is abusing them, but, like, that, and it's just, I don't know, it's just sad. It's just sad. And I think a big part of that is just because some people have a skewed vision on what love is. I think we all, like, you know, lean towards a certain, we all have a certain idea of what love should be, right? And it is unfortunate that some people do kind of fall under the category of they think that love is something that should be something toxic like that. They ended the relationship a few weeks ago, but it's still no sign of them wanting to fix the friendship. Oh, I'm sorry, Michiko. I'm very sorry, honey. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that this applies to you. What's my version of what love is? I mean, that's hard for me to say, honestly. I feel like, me personally, based on my relationships in the past, it's hard for me to say because I feel like every time I have a different relationship, I have a different idea of what love means. I kind of take it to I always try to see it from, like, my partner's perspective at the time, right? Like, I always try to see, like, what, like, how do they love me? And then, you know, obviously there are things that I prefer. There are ways that I want to be loved, but I also have to, like, accept that not everyone will be able to meet those standards, you know? Like, some people's versions of love is, like, we're gonna spend every waking minute together, you know? Like literally, like, we're together all the time, we do everything together, we hang out at each other, like, with each other's families, like, you know. Other people's version of love is just, you know, maybe we'll, like, call each other a couple times a week. How would I like to be loved? I guess I know how I would want to be loved. Well, and if you talk about love languages, I did take the love language test. What love language do you give, and what's the love language you want to receive? I feel like I can really do any, I can give any of them. I think the one that I want the most is quality time. That's mine. I believe I took a test and that was what was there. Also, I want to kind of, I don't want to use this nozzle. This nozzle's kind of cheating. I'll use the turbo nozzle though. But yeah, I don't know. What are you guys' love languages? Do you guys know your love languages? I think my top two are my top two are quality time and physical touch. You know. I took the test, but I forgot. I mean, you can always take it again. We got a long stream ahead of us. Quality time, words of affirmation, physical touch. Oh yeah, words of affirmation is a big one for me too. Physical touch and words of affirmation, nice. Doing it already, nice. No, okay, well, you know what, Basie? I will hit you with the words of affirmation every day. Words of affirmation is big too. I think it's because of how, I don't know. My parents don't say nice things to me, let's just put it that way. Gift giving and quality time. Okay, that interesting. Yeah, I can see gift giving. I think gift giving was my lowest one, but I will say that when a surprise gift is like means a lot to me. Because to me, if you give me a gift that's like a surprise, to me that shows that you were thinking of me. And you've been like paying attention to me, you know? I would cry. No, don't cry. I want you to be happy. I want you to be a happy little Basie. Man, they really went crazy with these levels. I imagine these levels aren't that hard to build, right? They can't be that hard to build. In PowerWash Simulator. Hang on, I'm gonna up the volume again for the... I feel like all these songs on this station are like different volumes. I give words of affirmation more because a lot of my friends have it as theirs. That's good. Very sweet. Very sweet. I thought that this like one was like gift giving. It's because as a 13-year-old emo girl, as it sounds, I don't show much emotion. That's fair. I know people that just do not show that much emotion, like, you know, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think I am a very emotional person. I do show emotion. And as somebody who's Asian, typically Asians are taught not to show emotion from a young age. Like, it's just not, it's not in the books for an Asian person. Like, that's like the first thing that they tell you. June! Hello, June. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm having a nice little stream here. Glad to see you, bro. Glad to see you, bro. Okay, see, now I feel like I raised the volume of the lo-fi too much, and now it's a little too loud. I'm very indecisive when it comes to this stuff. Okay, that should be good. But yeah, I'm sick. I got the vid. Got the COVID. You know what though? I think that the one thing that I'm glad, even though I got COVID, I'm glad that I never lost my sense of taste. That's one thing I'm very thankful for. I never lost my sense of taste. We're just washing this fountain right now. What happened to Lara Croft's mansion, huh? This is gonna be a long map. This is not a beginner map. Quality time 27%, words of affirmation, and receiving gifts are both 20%. Ooh, I see. Alright, Michika, I'm gonna hit you with the words of affirmation. The moment that I can. That's nice, though. I do think that the love language thing is important. Like, I'm glad that, like, that didn't exist when I was younger. Like, I mean, I'm sure it did, but, like, I was only made aware of it when I was probably, like, out of high school. I think that if I, like, had an idea of what that was when I was younger, like, I would have been a much better significant other. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. I never know which nozzle to use. It's like, I feel like this yellow one is the best one. The roof is taking me forever. That's okay. Mira, that's okay. This is see, that's the beauty about PowerWash. There's no rush. You just vibe. You just vibe and you wash, you know? You vibe and you wash.
He's pulling his cock out!
I speedrun games? Wait, really? Do you really? Wait, what games have you did you speedrun? By the way, guys, did I tell you that I wanted to play the new Dead Space remake so badly? And the fact that I'm skipping it now because of my, like, breaks. I wanted to stream it, right? Because I played the original Dead Space and I heard the new one was pretty good. I'm skipping it because there's a game that comes out on the 21st that I really want to play. It's called Atomic Hearts. You were speedrunning Little Nightmares? Oh my goodness. Wow. Dang, a speedrunner. I personally could never see myself speedrunning. I think they're interesting for sure, but, like, I can never do a speedrun because, like, I don't know. Patton, hello, what's good? No, you know, it's good that my internet's good. It's back, and I'm streaming again. So I'm having a good time. Well, I have COVID, so that's bad. You know, that sucks. But, you know, apart from that, I'm doing good. We're on the come up from COVID. Definitely past the worst of it. But yeah, guys, we gotta be Yakuza. Also, Fire Emblem. I wanted to play Fire Emblem so fucking badly. The 3 weeks of me not being able to play Fire Emblem was legitimately, like, painful. Legitimately painful. I was so upset that I could not play Fire Emblem this entire time. Is this in the game? This big fish? Like, is this in the Lara Croft, like, manor? I remember playing Tomb Raider for the PS1, and, like, the first mission, like, the tutorial takes place in her like, mansion, and I'm pretty sure that you like played as her without, like, a top. Like, I think she just had a bra on. She was like a pixelated polygon lady made of triangles, and I was like, oh, I was like, yeah, I was like, hot. That's like a little fucking, like, 5-year-old boy. Listen, one poly is hot. Listen, You may not like it, but this is what peak. Wait, what's the saying? This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. What? This looks like a blobfish. I'll head to sleep now. Okay, for sure. Michiko, good night, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Jelly! Hi, Jelly. How are you, Jelly? Jelly, I'm back. I have COVID, but I'm back. Your boyfriend called me a blobfish once? In like an endearing way, or were you like offended? You can be honest with us. I'm happy you're back. I'm happy to be back, honey. Yeah, Jelly, I hope you're doing good as well. You know, we care and love you. Care about you and love you. So, I hope you're doing well. He meant it in an endearing way because they're cute, but at the time I got slightly offended. I see. We joke about it now. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Good. I'm glad. So, okay, wait. So, show of hands. Who here has actually had COVID before? Have any of you guys ever gotten COVID before? Because I was on a 3-year streak. I never got any boosters. You had COVID? Okay. Vasius had COVID as well. So what we're saying is in the zombie apocalypse, Kami as well. So we're all dead by now in the zombie apocalypse. And you worked with COVID. Wait, isn't that illegal? I thought I'm pretty sure you have to have days off if you do that. I'm pretty sure you're legally required to have like 2 weeks off. I didn't know I had it. Oh, sheesh. I hope you didn't get anyone sick. Who lost their sense of taste? That was what I was not looking forward to the most. Because, okay, what's funny was, like, I took a COVID test, right? And it said I mean, you guys saw it on my Twitter. My COVID test said negative, right? I was wearing masks, so I'm okay. Okay. Well, I know, but, like, you know, you want to take your 2 weeks off. You want to, you know, you don't want your job overworking you like that. You know what I'm saying? Still had my taste and smell. Yeah, same. I also have my taste and smell. But I took a COVID test that said negative, right? My dad took a COVID test and it said positive. Like, I was sick, but I didn't think it was COVID because the test said negative. And then, like, I still have, I guess I haven't taken a test to confirm that it is COVID, but my dad's is positive and my mom was positive. So I just like, and like my symptoms started getting really bad. Like my throat started hurting a lot. And it was to the point where I was like, okay, yeah, this is definitely COVID, you know? Didn't lose my taste and smell, but I got fatigued quicker. Yeah, did you guys get the, did you, who here got the chills? That's what I got. I got the chills. I had a dry throat. And I had a pretty bad headache. Those were my symptoms. Also the cough. The cough was kind of a recent one though. Like I just started like coughing real bad. Like not too long ago. Chills, cough, nausea, and fatigue. Yeah, nausea and fatigue. That was me as well. Me as well. I'm like, I already get cold really easily. Also, I lost 4 pounds, by the way. I weighed myself today and I lost 4 pounds. And I worked 8 hours. You, honey, you are like, I could not do that. The COVID that I had, I was bedridden. I could not leave my bed. Like, the past few days, I want to say, like, from, like, Friday to Monday, I was out. I was completely just asleep. You know? Like, I was out. I forced myself to walk to work. No, Mira. Honey. Goddamn. Did you win Employee of the Month? Did you win Employee of the Month? Because you should have. You absolutely should have. You didn't win anything? And that's like wild. I don't think I will ever give a company. I will never give a company that much dedication unless it's like Niji Sanji or something. I was asymptomatic. Lucky. Lucky. I won taking care of my BF and his mom for a week because they got COVID after me. You're so sweet. What a sweetheart. What an absolute sweetheart Mira is. That's why we love Mira. I got a week off right before Christmas. That's good, at least. Must be nice to be asymptomatic. I do think that, like, I think that I probably didn't get hit as hard because of the vaccine, though, right? Because I definitely was vaxxed up, but I never got a booster, actually. Now that I think about it, I was always like, yeah, I'm vaccinated, that's fine, right? And I never got it until now. I didn't get my second booster. I never got my first booster. Although, now that I think about it, maybe I should have. I'm double boosted. Hey, yo. Shelly with the double boost? Okay, I see you. I see you. Sheesh. Alright. It says fountain statue. For a minute I thought it said Fortnite statue. Pass it on to other people without knowing it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Guys, I used to play Fortnite in 2018. Like 2018, 2017, I was on that Fortnite grind. It was different back then. It was different. It was a real game back then. Now it is a shitpost. No. It was a real game back then, I promise. Guys, it was Apex Legends before Apex Legends. Speaking of which, I haven't uninstalled Apex Legends and I have no desire to go back to that game. I have zero desire to play Apex Legends again. By the way, I'm going to tell you guys right now, League of Legends stream, probably going to be next Monday. I should say that right now. The plans are in the works. So, I'll announce that. But next Monday, because again, you guys were kind enough to donate to me on my birthday, so we're gonna be playing League of Legends on next Monday. Loot Lake was my spot to land. I remember Loot Lake. Oh my god, I can't even wait, what? That's too far. How do I get up there? Oh my goodness. Well, that's a dirty statue. Elsie! Hi, Elsie! Hi, Elsie. Welcome in. Hello, guys. Hello. Thank you so much for coming to my return stream. How the fuck do I get up there? Is there a ladder? Did I bring a ladder? I forgot to do my... nah, you're good. I'll see how you doing tonight. Hope you're doing well. I missed you. I miss you, honey. I miss all y'all. You don't like guys, when I say I was depressed, I was so fucking depressed. Like hardcore loss of motivation. I was barely eating. I was like upset. I didn't want to get out of bed every day. That's what happened when my internet was down. Guys, I gotta tell you, it's hard. Oh wait, I know what I have to do. I forgot. There, I have a what's it called for this? I have an extension. Wakaru. Wakaru. I forgot what wakaru means. I need to study Japanese. I need to study more Japanese. I do. Okay, we're almost. Come on, this dirty little fishy is. It's almost. She's almost clean, and we will have cleaned the fountain portion of this map. Wakaru is. I understand. You know what? I knew that. I fucking did know that. I knew that. I should have known that. I know that's what wakaru means. Wakarimashita. Oh, hi, wakarimashita. Wakarimashita ne. Said that a lot in Japanese class. I understand her, I recognize. Yeah. I see, I should have known that, is the thing. That's what's messed up about this whole situation. When I took Japanese in college, I was like the best person in the class. I was well, actually, no, that's not true. There was literally a person who was fluent in Japanese. So I guess I was not the best person, but like, you know. But yeah, we're vibing tonight. What are you up to tonight, all seat? If they're fluent, it doesn't count. Yeah, you know what? You're right. If they're fluent, it does not count. It does not count whatsoever. It's okay to forget. I do need to practice more, though. Grinding in Genshin and doing laundry. Hey, yo. Would you guys ever do a donation goal for the... oh, speaking of donation goals, I did talk to Jelly about this a little bit. So I've been a little slow on getting the Yaoi hands, right? I've been very slow on getting it, and again, it was mostly because of my internet thing, like... But I'm gonna get Yaoi hands with a new person. It's not gonna be so. I hope that's okay with everybody. I asked Jelly, because Jelly's the one who donated the money. Jelly said it was okay. But I have another potential candidate who we're getting Yaoi hands with, and I think it'll be very funny. Yaoi hands. I'll never forget. You guys are insane, by the way. It still, like, boggles my mind why they're drawn like that. I still don't understand. I could be working on doing another ASMR recording, and I've been telling that to myself for, like, weeks. I mean, you know, you just do it when you're comfortable with it. You go when you feel like it, you know? I know that any ASMR that comes out of your mouth will be wonderful, I'll see, so don't even sweat it. Okay, look at how big this house is. So should we do, okay, so I guess we should do this in sections, right? Like, look at how fucking big this place is! Holy shit, there, wow. We're not even close to being done. But I love it. A free sample of ASMR? Sure. I will listen to it after the stream, though. If that's okay. Do it in sections? Okay, but here's what I'm wondering. Should we do it in, like, the bottom half and then the top? Or are we gonna do it in, like, You know, I think we're gonna do it in like, we'll do this part first and then move on, you know. I think that'll be more efficient. Do I have any requests?
Thank you.
Local human toilet. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do I have any requests? Not particularly. Not that I can really think of. So, you know, just do you. Also, I think the hour is up, so we're gonna switch back to regular Jaden. I do love small Jaden, you guys know I do, but I do like being... you know... I like being me. So... Hello, can that be a sub goal? Comforting BF Jaden ASMR. I don't want to. By the way, hello Emerald. How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I want to do the BFE stream. I still haven't done that. That was a goal. Remember, that was a sub goal. I still haven't done that because like I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it. So like I think those two things will fall in the same category. You know, I had to cancel it. I did because my stream deck wasn't working. My stream deck is working now, at the very least. I just haven't gotten around to, like, doing it. Well, okay, because here's the thing. Do we want an ASMR stream or a BFE stream? Because I had an idea, right? I had an idea to do the BFE... Thank you for the clown nose. I had an idea to do the BFE stream, right? And then I thought of... I wanted to do an ASMR stream, too, but, like, they were very similar ideas. So, like, yeah. Also, you're good? That's good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good, Emerald. It's good to see you again. Sorry I have not been present. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but I have just literally... it's been a combination of me getting sick and having internet problems. That is what happened to me, so that's why I haven't been as present lately, so I do apologize, but, you know. I think it would be fun either way. Yeah, I'll do it, don't worry. Things are going a little slowly. They're going a little slowly. Because guys, remember, when I did I drink soup? I did drink a lot of soup. I had some egg flour soup that was very good. I was a big fan of that. I really like the egg flour. Guys, being sick is awful. Being sick is terrible, and like, I feel like so bad because you know those people that are just constantly sick. Like, there's some people out there that like just are constantly sick. Like, their immune system just doesn't work right, and I feel for them so much because I don't get sick very often. I feel like when I get sick, I get really sick. Like it hits, you know. Egg flour soup. You've never had egg flour soup before? It's a Chinese dish. It's very good. Next time you're at a Chinese restaurant, I've never heard of egg flour soup. You know what's funny? It's actually not flour as in like that kind of flour. It's flour like a flour. It's really good. What does it taste like? That's a great question. Because it doesn't taste like eggs, is the thing. I guess it could potentially taste like flowers, but I've never tasted a flower before. It's also called egg drop. Oh, really? Oh, is that what you were calling? Is it? Oh, that's what you were referring to when you said egg drop. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it being called egg drop soup before. I've actually never heard of that. Heard of egg drop before, so that's interesting. But yeah, the restaurant that I could go to is called Egg Flour Soup. It's very good though. That's probably my favorite soup, not counting like ramen or like like udon soup with like noodles in it. Like I know those are soups, but I think of them more as like noodles, you know. And there's noodles, noodle soup, and soup. Miso soup. Oh my god, miso soup is so dank. I love miso soup. I do. Big fan of the miso soup. Actually, legitimately, I am a huge fan of miso soup. I'm gonna take a sip of Gatorade. What's your favorite color of Gatorade? Did you guys know, my sister, who is in the medical field, she says that when you're sick, like, Gatorade's actually very good to drink because of, like, it restores the electrolytes. Blue Gatorade, that's a good one. Blue's a good flavor, yeah. I agree. I'm drinking an orange one right now. I love orange Gatorade. Purple. I don't think I've ever had purple before. A tub of Gatorade powder when we travel. Wait a minute. Gatorade power? Sakura! Hi! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Wow. I did not know that there was Gatorade powder. I'll be honest. I always thought Gatorade was just Gatorade. Good to see you back. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm still not at 100% of my power, but, you know, I do feel good. I just feel so much better, like, streaming again, you know? I think Jaden is dank. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it, Alcy. Are you saying I'm moist? Is that what dank means? Doesn't dank mean moist? In my old job, I would always be sick, and it wasn't because I caught a cold. Stress sick. Oh, yeah, stress sickness. Stress sickness sounds awful, too. What part of this manor wall needs cleaning, huh? Yeah, stress sickness also does not sound daijobu. Tuesday I woke up with the highest of anxiety for no fucking reason, so I took a sick day. I mean, that's good. I mean, you gotta use them, you know? You gotta use them. Gotta use your sick days. You know, my cousin lives in Germany, right? The company that she works at said that they give all their employees unlimited sick days. I think it was unlimited sick days and unlimited vacation days. And she said they actually found that if companies give people unlimited sick days, they're actually more like people statistically take less days off because they're scared. They're scared of appearing like they're taking advantage of the system. Which I think is pretty interesting. I gotta say though, it must be hard to suffer from like anxiety super hard. That's another thing that I think people just don't get, is anxiety. I think there's a lot of old people that will be like, why don't you just not get nervous? I don't think they like grasp the concept where like it's not something you can control, you know? It's not something that like, you know. I mean, how many times have you been like told that in your life? I'm sure it happens all the time. Getting evaluated for ADHD, and I just haven't told my family because I'm doubtful that they would believe it. To be honest, I did not believe my doctor when he told me that I had ADHD. I think you're just projecting. Bruh. I personally, okay, here's what I think the problem with ADHD is. I think ADHD has been desensitized. Not desensitized, what's the word? It's been watered down in society. Because I feel like it's kind of like OCD, right? Like OCD, if somebody wants to have their shit organized, they go, oh, sorry, I have OCD. Or like if somebody's like kind of anal about like the way that like their stuff is organized. Like I've heard my parents say stuff like, wow, do you have OCD? And it's like, that's not really what OCD is, you know? And I think it's the same with ADHD. Like I feel like there were so many kids when I grew up that kept saying that like that they had ADHD, but like they weren't like diagnosed with it. They would just say it like that, you know. And I think that it's like if you're like, I don't know, like that's like you know what I'm saying? Like it's been watered down like in society to where people don't take it super seriously. You know? And I do think it's unfortunate, especially for the like I mean, it's like you said in your situation, like your family doesn't believe you, your brother thinks that you're just projecting. My old manager would say he has OCD and that everything had to be organized, but man, cleaning up after that man every 5 seconds. ADHD is like super common too, so having it watered down is crazy. By the way, hello Nebula, how you doing? How you doing? But yeah, like I don't think people understand that OCD also is like and ADD and ADHD to a certain extent have to do with like intrusive thoughts and like thinking of like death and dying, you know. Also, by the way, I saw the funniest fucking TikTok that was on Instagram. You know what's kind of funny that I kind of realized? My Instagram page, my Instagram Explore page, I go on Instagram, right? But my Instagram Explore page is literally just posts from... It's just posts from Twitter, TikTok, and Reddit. It just acts as a hub for other social media sites. But anyways, I saw this TikTok and it was so funny because it was like this girl. Gonna move laundry to the next meeting for sure. I'll see. Get that laundry, girl. But like I saw one and it was like if I let the intrusive thoughts win, then I would like break my phone, like leave the city and like move into like the wilderness or some shit, right? It was like, that is not what this person did not understand what an intrusive thought was. Like intrusive thoughts are like legitimately like bad, horrifying thoughts. And I feel like what she just described was just like what every normal, sane person wants to do at one point in their lives, you know? And I don't know, I feel like there are a lot of misconceptions when it comes to like mental health and misinformation that's kind of like that's being spread on social media. And it's kind of sad because, you know, it's like, I don't know. It just sucks when somebody needs help and they're maybe not getting the help that they should have because of, like, you know what I'm saying? Intrusive thoughts are so damn horrible. They are. They're horrible, but I mean, I was reading that they show that you are like a sane person. Like, intrusive thoughts are horrible, but also like it's what you like despise the most, you know? Milo, hi. Hello, Milo. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. Hello, hello. Hi, Milo. How are you doing? Milo. Guys, Milo turned bi into soup. Did you guys see that? On my Twitter feed, I just wrote a midterm. I missed you. I missed you. The problem is that, like, I haven't even been able to, like, watch or engage in other people's streams because of how, like, fucking sick that I've been. Like, I've just been, most of the day, I've just been sleeping. That's how I've been spending most of my days. Is just sleep. Buy a soup? Yeah, buy a soup. And Milo's slurping her up. Wait, what midterm did you write, by the way? I'm curious. That's right. I remember when I was in college. This is about the time the midterms started happening. It's a research methods course. Ooh, what were you researching? I hated research papers, by the way. Research papers were the fucking worst. And the reason that I think research papers were the worst was because like, I feel like, I don't know, like, it wasn't even, it was a game of just finding sources. That's all it was. That's all research papers were. It was like, it was never like come up with an interesting thesis and a hypothesis and like support like this like theory that you have or whatever you want to write about. It was go into use our school's database and find sources. That was it. Most of the work is just reading other people's stuff. Yeah, and yeah. Like when do I get to do some research, huh? I want to do some of my own research. I mean, and I know I was a writer, but I feel like the few classes that I did with like statistics and stuff, I never actually was like doing my own like research in anything. It was literally, like Milo said, just reading other people's work. I'm returned. Hello, Elsie, welcome back. We're talking about research papers. I hated research papers. My favorite papers were the ones where I could just like analyze a movie. Like analyze a movie or like, you know, Well, I guess my favorite projects was when I was physically writing a script. Speaking of writing, by the way, guys, the first, now that Milo's here, I should say, the first chapter of the Tell Mama light novel is out. And the first chapter is featuring Milo. So if you haven't read that, it's somewhere on my Twitter. I think you'll have to scroll for it, but I can always send it to you. Yeah, that was fun to write. That was fun to write, but like, that was kind of just like, actually, no, I won't spoil it in case somebody wants to read it and hasn't. It was fun though. I'm glad that I did finally get to finish writing that. I feel like I've been writing it for a while. More chapters coming? Of course! Of course. I got a whole... There's a whole story in my head. There's a whole first anime season of the Tell Mama Kids stuff. That is like... that is like in... that I'm like prepared to like write. It's like, listen, there's a story to be told. Homemade cheesy potato wedges? That sounds really good. That sounds really good. You know what I had actually for the first time in, I think, 4 months, by the way, guys? I had McDonald's for the first time in literal months. I haven't had McDonald's in literally so long. I got a Big Mac, I got the fries, and you know what? It was my go-to order. Okay, I've thought about this. I was telling Ryoko about my order because Ryoko doesn't go to McDonald's very often, right? You get the Big Mac, fries, a 4-piece chicken nuggets, and then you get a fudge sundae, and oh. Just delightful. Absolutely delightful is what it is. I am a bigger person, by the way. I'm 6'1", so obviously no. Some people can't eat that much food, but I'm splashing, you know. That's like I want to be disgustingly full by the end of that meal. A Wendy's Frosty in the freezer? You're so tall. I think 6'1's like a, yeah, 6'1's a decent height. I mean, I guess over 6 feet is tall, right? That's what, from what I understand. I've always wondered though, like, how does it work in like VR chat or like a 3D space? Like, you know how if you have like, if you're using VR and you're doing like 3D tracking with your whole body, like, do you, like, if I'm like, let's say 6, like that's part of the reason that I made my VTuber height the same height as me in real life, was in case that happens. But like, if you say that you're like 6'4" and you're like actually like 5'2", like does that like track? How does that work? Like let's say your model is like significantly shorter or taller than you. Like, does it like look weird? I don't know. The proportions might look off. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured too. Because like the tracking has to go to like your whole body, right? So yeah, I guess the proportions would be a little off. Door hinge. What rhymes with orange? Door hinge. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have a power washing job like this in real life. People just paying me to power wash their shit. This would be a lovely job. I too made my model my own height. 5'7". Wait a minute. I thought you were 5'3". I'm just kidding. I was just teasing you. I literally have no idea. I had no idea how tall you were before this very moment. You know what I should have done when I was younger in high school? I should have played volleyball. Because I had the height for it. I had the height to play volleyball. I did play basketball when I was like young, but like that was like after 6th grade I like stopped playing basketball. I could, you know what? Do you think that if I played volleyball when I was younger, like would that have gotten me more like girls like nowadays? Now that like post Haikyuu getting popular, would I have been able to tell like girls that were into Haikyuu? I'd be like, oh, I'm actually a volleyball player. Would that have? Do you guys think that would have like been good? Because I don't know. Listen, Haikyuu, huge. Haikyuu was huge. So like if I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I definitely could have had something there. I could tell them that I used to play basketball because I did, but like I don't see as many Karkono Basket fans versus Haikyuu. So this mansion is quite large. Oh, perfect. Once my ex told me he was in high school. When he was in high school, he asked out a girl on the softball team in front of the team, and he was like offended. Wait, hang on. He asked out a girl on the softball team in front of the team, and he was like offended she just told him no. Also, Milo, thank you so much for the lurk. Why did she say yes and later say no so I wouldn't be disgraced? Bro, what? What? Okay, listen, if you ask out somebody, you have to prepare for the chance that they're gonna say no. I will say though that I did once ask a girl to prom in front of the entire track team, and she said yes and then told me no later. So I do thank her for that. Wouldn't it hurt more for her to say yes and no later? I think it would be less humiliating to him, especially in high school, because, you know, high schoolers care about that shit a lot. I mean, I did care. Okay, this is gonna sound bad. Okay, publicly ask if you're already dating. Yeah, I agree. It's that's weird because like I could see it if it was a promposal, you know? If it was asking somebody to prom, I could see doing a fun thing like that even if you're not dating, but asking somebody to be your girlfriend in front of a lot of people, that's a bit strange. That's kind of strange. I don't know about that. That's something I would definitely want to keep private. Like, you know, I don't remember if it was her asking her out or something to home. Okay, if it was an event, I can understand. I can understand if it was an event. However, if it was just being a significant other, I couldn't see that. I could not imagine doing that. Yeah, I don't know. That's like, okay, here's a question. Would you guys want to like publicly announce that you're like dating somebody immediately? Would you like immediately want like the entire school to know? I feel like I would not. I feel like I'd want to like slowly trickle in people that are my friends. I wouldn't immediately want to go around and just tell everyone and be like, yo. Like, I don't want the news to travel without me, like, telling some people first, you know what I'm saying? A problem with oversharing? I don't think I'm an overshare, personally. I think I'm an overshare once I know you. But I'm a little clam. If we were not friends, I will just be a little clam. Large window border wall? Alright, what needs cleaning over here? It's so cool to be friends with. I was not that cool, trust me. I still don't think I'm terribly cool, you know? I'm cool now. I don't know if I am. Potato! Hi, Potato! Is that the Jane Story legendary street racing VTuber? It is, it's me! I'm not sure I would call myself a legendary, but I'm back at least. Legend, wait for it, dairy. I've always hated that quote. I don't know why. I've always fucking hated that quote. It'll be legend, wait for it, dairy. Where's that from? That's from How I Met Your Mother or some shit? Is that Potato who lurks in my stream and is too shy to speak? Wow, called the fuck out. Wow, tell her how you feel, Alcy. Tell her how you really feel. I love Potato. The gang's all here. Also, I have COVID. How you doing, Potato? Hope you've been doing well. I hope you've had a nice 3 weeks without me. Hope it, you know, hope things have been going well for you. What's new with you? I want you to feel free to talk in my chat. I also want Potato to feel free to talk in my chat. However, I do think Potato already feels free enough to talk in my chat. I don't think that Potato, like... If Potato told me she didn't feel free to talk in my chat, I would be offended. I'd be like, first off, you're lying to me. I'm no longer maidenless. You're not maidenless? Hey, yo. Let's go. Potato's got some maidens. Oh my gosh, Potato got a... Wait, Potato got a ring on her finger? Potato not gonna be lonely for Valentine's Day? Hey, yo. Let's go. Okay. Potato, I'm proud of you. I would love if I said all that shit right. And then Potato goes, no, I just bought Elden Ring. And I was like, oh. I wish I had maidens. Alcy, what are you talking about? Alcy, there are maidens lining up for your hand in marriage. I was offered it kinda. Elden Ring is fun. I like Elden Ring. I think it's fucked up that the Maidenless meme came out because there's one NPC who you never talk to for the rest of the game in the very, like, first area, and he just goes, "You have no maidens. You are maidenless." And from that, people just kept saying maidenless. That's funny to me. That's funny. I like that. Where are they? I'll see. What are you talking about, honey? Alcy, everyone I know is so thirsty for Alcy. All right, you want to know? You want a bit of a gossip from the Tomama family server. There was a day a couple weeks ago where they were talking specifically about simping for you. It's not really gossip, but like there was definitely a day that I remember in that server where they were talking about simping for you, for Alcy specifically. It's true. I try to scare Alcy when I join. You go up to Alcy and you go. I know how to scare Alcy when you join. You have to go up and you have to go. You have to go. Ah, NVIDIA GPU prices. And she goes, ah, oh fuck, oh shit. She gets really scared. What did they say? Where are the screenshots? It was a long time ago. I'm not super active in that server currently. I mean, I haven't really been active anywhere currently, so. Okay, I'm pretty sure what it was it was Canon talking. And, oh, should I name names? I mean, it's just a fucking joke. It's not like this is actual, like, we're not actually, like, gossiping. I'll bully Stux to share. You'll bully Stux anyways. I'm pretty sure it was just Zeta saying, I'm not a simp. And then Canon's like, what are you talking about? You simp for Alcy. And he was just like, no, I don't. And it was just that over and over again. That's all it was. I'm sorry if it was like something if you thought it was something more than that. He doesn't like being called a shrimp. Wait, why? I will fucking admit I shrimp for everybody. I shrimp for every VTuber I meet. So I don't see a problem with that. Like I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I didn't get my design. You're getting a design? You're gonna be a VTuber? Potato VTuber? Big year for Potato. Huge year for Potato. Don't sit me. Potato, when you get if you get a VTuber design, I probably will do a little bit of shrimping. Okay, listen, it comes with the territory. You know? I Zeta once, and I think he said something along the lines of, all seems pretty cool and chill. 10 out of 10 would friend. Yeah, bullshit. Hello? Just friend. It's still in the air? Okay. I mean, listen, take your time. There's no rush, right? You're young. You got a lot of time to decide these things. It do be bullshit. Yeah, thank you. You know what? Thanks, guys. I'm glad y'all get it. I'm glad y'all get it. Also, 30 minutes of clown noses up. Someone else, maybe 2 other people simp for you. Yeah, I can think of one big Alcy shrimp. I got one on my mind. I mean, Alcy knows that I know. So, you know. I think I know who you're thinking. I mean, yeah, it's the... yeah. I don't see what's wrong with it. Like, it's fine. Like, we're all friends, right? I think it's good to gas each other up. I love letting my friends know that they're, like, hot and shrimping for them. Because they deserve it. They're all poggy-woggy. Top tier shit, exactly. Especially VTuber friends. I guess if it was, like, your real IRL friend, that could be a little strange. But... like, maybe I could kind of see how that's like a little weird, but like if it's VTubers, like absolutely. A friend is visiting you tomorrow night. Yay, that's good. I'm glad. I have an IRL. No, I mean no. It's like fine to do it IRL. I'm saying like me personally. I don't think I have the personality where I could shrimp for a real IRL. That's cool though. You guys got any cool plans? It's your friend? Oh. Wow. I see. That's pretty boggy-woggy. You guys doing anything cool? Cleaning everything in my apartment after work. Even your cable management. I don't know how your cable management looks. I guarantee it's better than mine. Speaking of computer stuff. Environmental stuff? Ooh. Hell yeah. My cable management is shit. Mine is... I mean, my cousin helped with mine, and it looked a lot better, but yeah, mine's not fantastic, I'll be honest. I actually got another SSD. I'm gonna have another 2 terabytes of storage where I can put all my hentai on. I can put all my ALSI GFE ASMR files onto this new 2 terabyte SSD. I got a stand-up desk. I did hear that. That's cool. That is cool. I should make some. Don't do that. I'll actually fall in love with you. I have none. What? Are you a laptop gamer? I feel like every VTuber has to get a PC eventually. Like it's part. It's part of it, you know. That sounds like a you problem. I mean, you say that, but when I'm outside your window at 3 a.m., it won't be a me problem then, huh? What a terrifying thought. I live on the 4th floor. Listen, I'm gonna buy one of these scaffoldings. I'll camp out there. Low key though, if I woke up at 3 in the morning, opened my window, and there was just somebody staring at me, I would be pissed. I would be so upset. I would get scared. I have a cat and you're allergic. Ah, shit. That's okay. I'll take Tylenol. I've been taking a lot of Tylenol actually for because of the vid. You know. Tylenol. Yeah, isn't that what you do? Wait. Wait a minute. What do you take for allergies? That's pain relief? Wait, no, there's a medicine that you take for allergies. Is it not Tylenol? Claritin! No, it's Claritin. Of course it's not Tylenol. It's Claritin. Claritin. Yeah, Claritin. That's what I meant. I meant Claritin. I meant Claritin, my bad. Not Tylenol. No, you're right. Tylenol. Jaden, you fucking idiot! I have been taking a lot of Tylenol. What? It was a slip of words. You guys can't tell me you've never slipped up your words before. Himbo. That's not a himbo moment. That's not a himbo moment. That's me accidentally mislabeling something. That's not himbo. Himbo would be me actually downing a bottle of Tylenol. Like, to counteract the cat stuff. And then you say, oh, I was like, that it's not Tylenol, it's Claritin. And I go, oh. And then I, like, pass out from overdosing. And I'm still allergic to the cats. You die? Exactly. That's the himbo moment. See, that's the himbo moment right there. Okay. Okay. A new regular shrimp in my chat, so that's a nice. Gifted potato, a sub. Are they a potato simp? A potato shrimp? All I had to do was call him pathetic, and he gifted a. Oh my god! Yeah, but like, see, here's the thing, Halsey. People are into that, especially from mommies like you. People are very into being called pathetic. I got praise it. That's funny. I like that. I really like that. Praise it. I stole it from Stux. Wait, Stux has a praise and what does Stux say? Stux degrades people. I feel like if somebody like listened to Stux degrade somebody, they would just laugh. Like, I feel like if you got Stux to degrade you, you would just laugh at him. Is that not what would happen? Be honest. I think I'd die laughing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, no offense to Stux, of course. I'm not giving him shit or anything. I'm just saying it doesn't seem he doesn't seem capable. Just put it that way. I'd degrade him back and he'd back off. You're funny. Bullying with love. Yeah, bullying with love. Should I just be using this trident one? I feel like using this trident one is cheating. Give him a peanut later with the shell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the peanut thing. Still questionable, in my opinion. No, I do not eat peanuts with a shell, no. What do you think I am, a crazy person? I'm not insane, potato, come on. You gotta give me a little more credit than that. I need to make sure. I don't think that anyone eats peanuts with a shell except for Stux. I don't think anyone does that. Looking for chibi models is hard. I'm sure they're out there. I feel like finding a chibi model is easier than finding like somebody to do your live 2D, like a live 2D mama. Personally. His brother does. Yeah, nobody but that family is what I'm saying. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's move this a little bit this way. It feels easier to find a full model mama. I feel like I was looking for a full model mama for a long time. I feel like mine was not easy to find. Scrolled on Twitter and found my mama. I was looking at VTubers that I liked. That's how I found mine. I was lucky that Tomama just so happened to have open comms when I contacted her, because I probably would, if she didn't, I'm not sure I would have waited. I think I probably would have looked for somebody else. Her art is bites lip. I mean, you're very bites lip, so it fits. I fell. Fell for you. Let's do this wall, actually. Alt outfit all C is gonna be more mommy, I swear to God. Alright, question. Does she have open-toed shoes? That's all I want to know. I'm just kidding, you do not have to answer that. You do not have to answer that. It hasn't even started. Alright, I'm just saying. The option is out there. I'm gonna wait to even ask Mama though, because I haven't even debuted. I mean, you can make all the outfits without debuting. That could even be part of your first debut. Is your alt outfit. That would be pretty cool to show people, I think. Getting more facial expressions, that's cool. A different rigger? That's fair. Finding a rigger is hard. Rig artists have a hard job. They do. Does her own life team models and she's been just busy rigging Mama's kids and not making her own? Oh, wow. I mean, that must mean that at least she's got a solid clientele, you know? Which is always a good thing, I think. Because, like, I mean, imagine being like being someone like Tomamo, right, or an artist, like, where your kids are always getting, like, they're always getting, like, new outfits and stuff, right? Like, that's got to be pretty dope. Oh, this is still dirty. Because of the bottom? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? 2 kids, but rigged like 5? Wow. Correct. Man, I can't imagine rigging. I honestly could not. I seriously could not imagine rigging. Aha, it was underneath. My budget ain't high. I mean, that's fine. A silhouette for the next outfit you're looking at? Ayo. Kinda lit. Okay. Maybe I should use this one. I feel like the audio like stacks on top of each other weird though. Do you guys hear that when I use that one? Ask Mama for thicker thighs. I think maybe I should have asked for some thicker thighs. Ugh, excuse me. Dummy thick. I want to be thick. I mean, I don't know. You're already pretty caked up. I won't lie. You're already pretty caked up, you know what I'm saying? We can be more powerful. Oh my god, you want to be even more powerful? You've gotten mad with power. It's like that one Jurassic Park. It's like you kept asking if you could. You never stopped and asked if you should. I need more shrimps. What's your guys' favorite shrimp dish? Oh, you know what I've just had a big craving for right now? I would love some honey walnut, or not honey walnut, some tempura shrimp. Out to get more Aussie shrimps. I love me some tempura shrimp. I could use some tempura shrimp right this instant. I would actually love that. I would actually love that so much. Also, should we maybe... Let's put on... the multi-purpose? Yeah. Is this good to even use? Like, I know that it like cleans it up faster, but I also feel like it kind of has this unintended effect of like making it harder to like clean up, you know? I guess it'll sweep over easier is what this does. It's like a real power washer. It's like I have a real power washer right here. See, yeah, I guess it's to break it up more. I love the bubbles. Oh, sure. Listen. I'll hit you with the bubbles. I'll hit you with the bubbles. Don't worry. Bubbles for all see. Bubbles. Also, I just noticed I have an extra long extension. Bubbles. Bubby. Ah! I fell. That is one thing. if I had a real job like this, I would not be able to. I would not be able to fucking jump off of like 2 stories like this. I would certainly die. I would certainly perish. See, I think this is what it is. It's just a quick pass over with the bubbles. Or with the soap, and then it'll make it easier when I, you know, when I, like, actually spray it with some, like, real water. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, see, and then this should just come right out. Why it take you 3 more hours than usual to clean bubbles? Have I found V-Gen yet? What's V-Gen? What is that? I don't know what that is, I'll be honest.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Emerald. I'm gonna take the train to Sleepy Time Junction, but before I do, I hope y'all have a great night. Big love, welcome back. Thank you so much, Emerald. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 1,000 bits. Love you, mwah. Have a good night's sleep, okay? Good night, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out, okay? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good night, good night. Commission site to connect you to artists for VTuber asset stuff. Wow, I did not actually not know about that. I actually get on that. I have not been really on VTuber stuff at all. Again, having an existential crisis with my internet being out, like, I completely, like, I know that I was, like, trying to post content on Twitter, and I felt that I had to, but it was really, like, I don't know, my creativity was at an all-time low. I did not know what, like, I wanted to do for, like, content or anything like that because of how, like, just depressing it was at the time. I can eat empty, sure. I would love that. Because I don't know, I feel like Twitch is definitely my main source of like content, right? Like this is the main show. This is the main showing. The rest are just kind of supplements to Twitch, you know? There's not too many artists I think will get better. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You're the main show. Thank you. No, you're the main show. I'll see. I just feel like it, you know. I came to the stream to see you. You're too sweet. You're far too sweet. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Dinner check. What did everyone eat for dinner? It was something yummy. I had some barbecue. Some Asian barbecue. It was very good. I gotta be sweet, it's my brand. My brand. You do your brand very well. What's my brand? If I was like, yo, Jaden's story brand, what would you guys say my brand is? Juicin! Hello, Juicin, my sweetheart, my love of my life. Juicin, hello. How are you doing? Guys, can I just say, wait, I wanted to tell a story now that, like, I did want to tell a story, but Juicin's here, so it reminded me. Juicin is one of the people that has helped me through this dark time in my life for the past 3 weeks. Juzen is so sweet. I appreciate Juzen so much. Truly, Juzen is like literally a real one. The most real one. I love Juzen. Juzen's done a lot for me, and I feel like I will never be able to repay them as long as I live. Because of how just like sweet and how good of a friend they have just been to me over the past couple weeks. I do, Juzen, I appreciate you. I'm glad that I'm happy I could tell you this, like, with my words, because obviously I don't think a text message can capture my emotions as well as I would like to. But yes, we love you, Juzen. Hello, hello. But Juzen, I'm doing very well. Obviously, I've got COVID, so, you know, I'm not 100%, but I'm just happy to be here. Vibing and power washing. You know me. You know me. How are you doing, though? Like, what have you been up to? How's the WRX? My internet's letting me stream. I know, isn't it cool? Very pog. The very pog. I'm so happy Jaden's back. I'm happy to be back, guys. I'm extremely happy to be back. And even better, we got new PowerWash maps. Like, come on. That's what we love to see. As always, I'm good. It's crunch time at work, so I'm a little busy. Don't let them crunch you too hard. I'll go talk to your manager. This game had calmed me. Hell yeah, I'm glad. You know what I always forget? I forget that this game doesn't actually have a soundtrack. I always put on a lo-fi playlist, like on YouTube, before we start. But like, I remember this game, like, does not have any music in it. Which I think is, like, funny. But I think the lo-fi helps, you know? I thought this was the soundtrack. No, this is just a nice... This game has no music in it. I think the lo-fi stuff fits, though. Quality Jaden. Quality Jaden is like... I feel like Quality Jaden is like... You go to a burger store and it comes in an extra crisp wrapper. That's what it feels like. Highest Quality Jaden is happy, Jaden. You know what? That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I'm just happy to be back doing, like, what I want to do. Because I gotta tell you, it's literally depressing when, like, you have something that's, like, that you are really focused on and dedicated to, like, getting better at and, like, you know, building, you know, like, a following and stuff like that. When it comes to streaming, being a VTuber, content creation. It's depressing when, like, you can't do that. And it's nothing that you can, like, even do. It's not even like I could have, like, went and bought a new, like, because I did buy a new router. By I mean my parents, of course. Like, they bought a new router, they got a new modem. Nothing was working. It was just my internet was just being fucky. And you want to know what sucks even more? I've heard terrible things about Spectrum, right? Anya, hi. Tomama, hi. Hi, guys. How are you guys? Look, I'm back. Look, I'm back streaming. Anya, hi. Anya, I love your 1.5, by the way. Love it, love it, love it. I messaged you that, but I thought I would tell you with my voice so you could hear it. It's very cute. It's very cute. I want to give it some head pats. I want to give it some head pats. I want to tuck it into bed at night. I want to wrap it in a little blanket burrito, and I go, good night, Anya. But, yeah, so, okay, so you guys know that I was having problems with Spectrum, and I was like, I've heard shit about Spectrum. Like, I'm not oblivious to the fact that Spectrum is dog shit, right? And I was like, this is ridiculous. I can't have this. I'm leaving Spectrum. And I was like looking at different internet options in my area. They all were terrible. Spectrum Internet? Yeah, Spectrum Internet. Like, they were all awful. I looked at AT&T. AT&T was like, oh, we offer up to 5,000 megabit internet. And I was like, cool. I looked up their plans that they had where I lived. Their fastest plan was 25 up and 25 down. I checked that on like 4 or 5 of the most popular internet service providers. Spectrum has a monopoly in my area. I think they have one in mine too. I think that they have one in mine too. The fastest internet speeds from the other places that they like offered me was only 25 megabytes up and 25 down. Which, like, granted, 25 up is like good for streaming. I only have 10 up right now. But 25 down? That's so slow. My internet speed now is 500 down. It's more like 370, 380, like around there, but like still, you know. And it was stinky. And I was like, wow, I really am just gonna have to stick it out with Spectrum, I guess. It sucks. Sucks is what it is, but that's okay. They at least fixed it. I will say that, like, as bad as Spectrum is, they haven't been that bad except for this past week. Like, they were really, really bad, like, this week, but, like, I feel like for the most part, they've been, like, okay, you know? But yeah, so now I'm back. I hate being sick, though. I think Tomama is sick as well, so I guess that's just, like, mother, son. You know, our health is synchronized, it seems. I'm sorry, pass it to you, son. It's okay, mama. I'll just have to stop drinking your milk. What a weird thing to say. What a weird, like, can you imagine? I don't even want to think about like that in real life.
My moment has
Bravo! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Jaden Story. I am a street racing VTuber. My internet has been down for a while, but now I am back because, what's up? Hello! I'm finally back. My internet has calmed the fuck down, and I'm able to stream again, so yeah. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was good. But yeah, we're just doing some power washing tonight. We're just kind of taking it easy with the power wash simulator, you know? Just taking it easy and vibing. I hope you're having a good night, though. Banjo-Kazooie and GoldenEye 007 on the Switch expansion pack? Whoa, I did not even know those games were on there. That's cool. You know what? I never played GoldenEye. I know GoldenEye was the game that everyone, like, the shooter that was on the Nintendo 64, right? I didn't have GoldenEye. I had Perfect Dark. That was the game that I played. That was my N64 shooter back when I had the N64. How much was a Nintendo 64 back in the day? Was it expensive? Was it, like, still comparatively, like, $500 like a console is now? I can't imagine consoles were that expensive back then. Consoles were not that expensive back then, were they? $70 for a Nintendo 64? That's a steal. But inflation, yeah. Totally.
Thanks so much.
Halsey, thank you so much for the resub as well. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and all the donations and all the biddies. You're making me feel real good about myself. Because, guys, let me tell you, over those 3 weeks where I was not streaming, oh boy, the sub count dropped. But, you know, that's okay. We don't really do this for money. But it is kind of a feels bad, man, you know? How far is this? Can I use this one? But thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. You're almost to the orange butterfly. After 6 months, you get a cool new butterfly. Okay, I think that wall is pretty clean. I think, you know, I think that this is a good first map. You know, it's funny, the first time Vi played this game, she did this map first. And I think that's funny, because this map is definitely fucking huge. Like, I feel like this is probably bigger than, like, anything in the main game besides maybe, like, the last level. Where it's, like, the temple. I guess maybe the subway is bigger. Actually, I don't know. We will have been doing this map for a little over 2 hours now, so maybe not. Maybe it's not as big as I'm thinking. I mean, it is still pretty big though. Balconette? What's a balconette? Guess who's gonna do laundry past quiet hours? Wait, the place that you live has quiet hours? I've never lived anywhere other than home, so that's maybe why I'm not familiar with that. My birthday was this past Tuesday. Happy birthday! Oh my goodness! Did you make a wish? Did you do anything special? That's cool. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Bravo. I hope it was a good one. I don't want someone playing music loudly at 2 a.m. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense that that is a rule. I just felt like that was common courtesy. I didn't know that was like a written rule. I guess what I guess I was getting at. Play for 8 hours on Fortnite and GTA Online? Hell yeah, that sounds like a good birthday to me. Sounds like a good birthday to me. Man, GTA Online. I remember playing that in 2013. That was like 10 years ago. I love Top Floor and No Neighbor Below Me. That's pretty lit. It would be kind of strange to hear for people to hear you stomping around. I remember my aunts used to live in a shared house where like they were like above another person. Like they lived on the top floor of a shared house, and like they were always like, "Oh, don't like stomp around, don't make too much noise," because like the neighbors are downstairs and they'll get mad and complain. And I remember we would always I would always tiptoe around. I didn't want to wake the neighbors, you know. You just walk lightly, yeah. Still though, it's my right as an American to not do that. What if I want to pretend I'm a T-Rex? What if I want to pretend I'm a T-Rex and just, you know, go crazy, huh? What then? You be a cutie sore. Wow, that was a good one. That was a good one. RAR XD. Were you guys around on the internet for RAR XD? It's like, how do I say I love you in Dinosaur? It was like such a fucking like, it was such a hot topic kid like Tumblr post. It was just like RAR XD. I was around for glomping? Wait, I was not around for glomping. What is glomping? What's glomping? Glomping sounds... Yeah, bye. That does not sound like a good... That sounds yeah, bye. What's glomping? Inform me, please. Glomping? Glomping. An attacking hug? I don't know what... That kind of just sounds like assault. You run up to them and hug? I've never heard of glomping before. That's a new one for me. That one's brand new to me. Glomping. Funny. Interesting. Arson! Am I old? Oh, not particularly. Arson, hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Very good to see you.
My moment has arrived.
Oh my god, speaking of bye. Hello, bye. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Got no mods in here. Velka, VT, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let us wash my butt. Vi can wash my butt any day. She does regularly, actually. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Jane Story. I am a street racing VTuber. I have been away for a little bit because my internet has been problematic, but I'm back. I'm a little sick, so that's you know, not very pog. I have COVID. If you guys want to know, so I'm a little. A silent potato. Wow, 2 potatoes. We got 2 potatoes here. Thank you so much for the follow. I am a little under the weather, but you know, I'm back streaming and my internet's working, so I got to be streaming, you know. Kami, thank you so much for the redeem. Hang on. That was a COVID RR. Pretend I did it with a mask on. But hello, Raiders. Bye. How was your stream? What were you up to? Bye. Bye, I saw you were streaming this exact map, and now I am streaming it. However, quickly, thank you so much, Annie. Thank you. I'm on the come up from it. I'm definitely like not. I'm on the point where I think I'm like getting better. Like most of my symptoms are gone. I was doing ASMR. Excuse me. You were doing ASMR and I missed it. That's okay. Oh my god! Please tell me you saved the VOD. Oh god! If you didn't, I'm gonna cry. I can't believe you're doing ASMR, and I missed it. I will save it. Oh, thank goodness. Phew. You. But yeah, the COVID is like, I'm not like, I did not get hit that hard. I don't think. Personally, I don't think I got hit that hard. It was very mediocre. Lies. Cap. Somebody put on a cap. I will enjoy every moment of it. I hope we get better soon. Yeah, I'll get better soon. Don't worry. But thank you. But wait, by the way, did you finish this part? By the way, did you finish this map? Because this map is big. And when I watched you play it, I saw that it was like your first time playing it, and you played this, and I was like, this is like bigger than like most of the base game. I felt. I was like, damn. She's just jumping right in. That's why I was like, you gotta play career mode so that you could like start with like the small stuff and then you work your way up. This is my wife's house, I have to clean it. Your wife lives here. Oh, Lara Croft. You're married to Lara Croft? Oh my goodness. Wow. I didn't know that you were married to such a celebrity. Is this where you guys are gonna spend Valentine's Day? My British wife. British. I know a British. Her name's Lucy. She's lovely. Return of Jane. Hello, Heaven. Hello. I'm back, yes. Can you imagine? I had to clean her.
Much.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Tomama. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. High quality human being. Lucy is a very high quality human being, isn't she? My favorite anime Jane story has returned. I have returned, and it feels really good to be back. Yeah, I'm an anime. I am an anime. Speaking of anime, though. By the way, I don't know if you saw, I did release the first chapter of the Tomama light novel. I was talking about that a little bit about that earlier. Say something anime. Nani? Bakana. Korega. I don't know. What's that anime now? My best Dio-Re. What are my thoughts on CSM? Chainsaw Man? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me do the re first. Muda. Re. Oh, my voice actually hurt my throat. I was wondering why I had 2 tabs of Jaden's stream on and I realized it was Vi-rated. Yes, thank you, Vi, so much. Re. That's more of like an Amelia Watson Re, you know. So Chainsaw Man, I read the manga. I've only read the first half. I haven't read the second part 2 yet. That's Josuke. That's Josuke. But I've only read the first part, right? And I thought it was interesting because I thought Chainsaw Man had insane pacing. Like, it was paced like regular show, and that's what everyone said. Everyone was like, yo, Chainsaw Man pacing. That was like a meme, right? But watching the anime, I thought it was really interesting that the anime did not have as insane pacing as reading the manga did. Why does this PowerWash map look like a Valorant map? This is actually Lara Croft's manor. Did you know that? This is the collaboration that they did. This is the manor in the Tomb Raider games. So these are the new maps that we're doing, which I think is pretty cool. This has been a big map though. We had to clean this and we had to clean all of this. But it's really fun. The anime feels like a movie. It does. And I think apparently that's because Fujimoto has a big love for like cinema, like movies. That's why like the OP has a lot of movie references in it. I will say that I definitely reading it. This was the first time that I've ever read a manga and then watched an anime. I've never done that before. So it's interesting seeing it get adapted and seeing like the differences in tone. Because when I read Chainsaw Man, I thought of it more as like a daytime horror type thing, you know? Like, it's not. I didn't think it was like scary, but I thought it had more of like a daytime horror vibe to it. And reading and watching it feels more like shonen-y. If that makes sense. That's just what I think. The Oshinoko, I have not read that. What is Oshinoko? I haven't been reading a lot of things. I actually started reading a real book, by the way. I nut the way you clean that thing, mama. Oh my goodness, wow. Hey, yo. Well, you know, stick around. There's more cleaning to be done. Same writer as Kaguya-sama. Oh, Kaguya-sama I've always wanted to get into, but I don't know. I haven't really been getting into much anime. Again, the last anime I think I was like really got into was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. All right, what are we missing? You did this so fast. No, I've been on this map for 2.5 hours, but I've been on this map for 2.5 hours. Kaguya is so funny. I've seen clips from it. And speaking of Dio is actually the I think the president's dad in that, right? Like the voice. Core bells. All right, which one are we missing? This is a core bell, right? A waifu. Kaguya-sama? Kaguya is pretty. Yeah, Kaguya is a good waifu. She's nice. She's sweet. I just finished watching part 6. Part 6 JoJo's. Jaden is my waifu. Oh, I am? Really? You think I'm a waifu? I would, you know what? That's nice. I would love to be a waifu. A top tier waifu. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. I'll see. I feel like you're also a top tier waifu. So is Tomama. And so is Bai. Everyone here top tier waifu. Core bell table. So what's a core bell? This is a core bell table. Bloosh. Bloosh? What is a core bell? Hang on. So a core bell table's okay, wait. So one of these is not clean. So if you click on it like that, it'll highlight it. It'll highlight ones that are not completely cleaned yet. What is a core bell? Core bell blue from High School Musical. Core bell table, okay. Yo, am I missing something? Aha! I found you. I can't be my own waifu, though. I mean, you can. Just, like, you know, just get a mirror. If you think that you can't be your own waifu, just look at Aka-ai. I'm pretty sure Aka-ai is her own waifu. Oshinoko is getting adapted next season. Highly recommended. What kind of what is Oshinoko? Is it another like kind of like romance thing, or is it action? There's still some stuff we definitely have not finished. Core bells. What is a core bell? This is a core bell table. The dark side of the idol industry. Oh fuck. Oh god. You know what I actually think did a good job portraying the dark side of an idol industry was Agretsuko season. Was it season 3 or season 4? Is there even a season 4 yet? The last Agretsuko season was actually insane to me. Where they're idols. What's a core bell? Okay, wait. So this is a core bell table. So this thing at the top has to be a core bell, right? I wish I had the confidence she has just in her right pinky. I know. I wish I had confidence too. I don't have much confidence, I won't lie. That's not, and I don't think that that's not like me trying to do like a, that's not me trying to do a, I'll be your confidence. Hey, yo, thank you. What is a core bell? I need to know. Oh, wait. That didn't help at all. A core... What? Core bells? What is this? What am I looking for? Oh, okay, so I'm looking at what a core bell is. Okay, I kind of know what it is. It's kind of like this little arch thing, but like, this is a core bell table, so what? This is where the game, I think, becomes really hard. It's like when you don't know what you're looking for. A buttress. Oh no, fellas, I'm gonna be here for a while. Because I don't know what... A balconette? A balconette? I'm struggling. I've started to this is the core bell. Yes. These things. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Aha! Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I've been saved. I've been saved. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Thank you for doing the research. Door hinges. Door hinges. All right, there's one door. That makes this easy. Aha. You thought you could escape getting clean. I type so slow. No, you're good. You're good. String course ledges. Oh my god. Oh, of course. It's... Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's you. Oh my god, we're flying through it now. Absolutely flying through it. Tower coins. Is that how that is pronounced? Coins. This game seems satisfying. I love this game. I do. I'm a big fan of this game. This is literally the game where I like it. This is probably my most played, like my most streamed game, honestly. I can't really think of a game compared to this that I stream more than PowerWash Simulator. I stopped streaming it for a while when we like beat all the maps, but it's you know, it's cool that we could tower wall base. It's cool that they're releasing maps. You know what I want from this game actually is I would really like for them to do community maps, like modded maps. Like I would love. Okay, wait. Tower wall bases. Oh, this thing. Wall base. Oh, perfect. Raised floor. Like I want modded maps of people just like kind of like, you know, I wanted a map that was like an entire like city block. I would love like a skyscraper. Community support gives game so much life and flavor. Yeah. Like lately I've been playing Black Ops 3 Zombies with some chums, with my friends, because obviously I wasn't streaming, so like I had nothing to do, so like we were just, like that was just like the new thing that we were playing was Black Ops 3 Zombies, and playing that like seeing modded maps is so cool. It's really cool. So I do agree. Tower wall bases? Is that up here? A tower wall base. A battlement. And then a wall base. Gable. Manor wall. Manor wall. Coin window. Ugh. Oh, here. Tower. Okay. It's got to be this. Oh, tower wall base. There we go. Haha. Ah, okay. Okay. For tower walls. Perfect. Which one is she? Which one of you? Which one of you need some cleaning, huh? So this, okay, so at least we know that the tower wall is these. Upper tower wall, oh, okay. So it's gotta be one of the higher up ones. But yeah, Black Ops 3 Zombies is fun. Aha! Aha! Oh, we got one left! Oh shit, fellas. Wall base, it's gotta be one of these. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. Oh, I see her! This is for Bai. I dedicate this huge dub to Bai. She did make it 60% of the way through. Yay! Yay! We're rich! Woo! Yeah, baby! Look, and then it shows us a little montage of us cleaning everything. It only took us 2.5 hours. Look at that. How beautiful. Wait, you have a Belushi emote? I just noticed. It's the first time I've seen that. One day I will finish the map. Oh, I know you will. Obstacle course and quad bike? What? I just added it last week. Hell yeah. I'm excited to be a VTuber again. Era! Hello! Jaden stream? Yes, Jaden stream. Good morning for real. Hello, welcome. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm G20. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, this is a legit obstacle course. What the fuck? I don't remember this in the game, although maybe this is from the new games. For quad bike? Alright, we're cleaning the quad bike first. Eccentric choice for grounds of an archaeologist. Okay, for the people here who have seen Indiana Jones and Lara Croft, do they even count as archaeologists? Archaeologists do not fucking do what those people do. They're treasure hunters, right? I just woke up and remembered you're streaming, so I ran here. You know what? I welcome you in with open arms. Era, jump in my arms right now. Jump in my arms right now. I'm gonna give you a little smooch on the forehead. I go, mwah. Welcome. They're technically archaeologists, but no, they're not. It's like people who get into archaeology thinking they're gonna do cool shit like Indiana Jones. Like, they're so misled, you know? It's the same with... Did you guys ever watch CSI? Do you guys remember the show CSI Crime Scene Investigation? The best one, by the way, I know there was CSI New York, there's CSI Miami. The best was definitely Las Vegas, the OG. I think Lara Croft tries to preserve and learn about artifacts, but archaeologists do not hop around like that. Yeah, I know, for real. But yeah, so CSI, right? CSI, the people that do CSI do not fucking do what they did. They were going out like regular ass cops. Looks like someone died intro ripped. Yeah, and it would play the Who. It would play Who Are You? But like they didn't do what they did. Like, people that are in crime scene investigations sit in a lab all day and work with like test tubes and shit. Those guys were going around like with SWAT teams kicking down doors and like they were interrogating people too. They were. I like the show. Don't get me like, I'm not gonna like, listen, I like the show, okay? I'm not gonna pretend I didn't like the show. But it is funny that like people probably like, I want to know the amount of people that saw that show and they were like, yo, being CSI is fucking sick. And then they got like stuck in a lab all day. The gore those cops witnessed. I know, right? I feel like crime shows made that stuff seem so interesting. And then they just made jokes about them. They did. They would make one-liners that would lead into the OP. I remember. Propaganda. It's true, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of violence in that show, but also I feel like cops kind of just deal with that on a daily basis. It's like how in a, like, I don't know, like people that work in emergency rooms, I'm sure they see some fucked up shit. Arkwhite, hello, hello, Arkwhite. From what I know, detectives just do a bunch of admin stuff and paperwork. Yeah. Arkwhite, welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Hello, hello. Head force trauma. That's me. No, that's me when I fall for you and I bonk my head on the sidewalk. But so okay, so like, I don't know. What was I gonna say? I was saying something about CSI. I remember I wanted to be CSI when I was young. Oh, no. About the detectives. The detectives, that's what I was talking about. So the detectives, right? The detectives, I learned that detectives... Wait, what's over here? I learned that the detectives... I wanted to be a housewife when I was young. Well, I mean, you will be when we get married. I heard that detectives... Posture check and stretch. I got you. I got you. Ooh. But so I learned that detectives, they don't like... Whenever you see a detective, the reason they take so long to do shit is because they're working like 20 to 30 cases at a time. Like in movies, when you see detectives like that are always like kind of just like there, you know, like they're never working just one case. They're always working like a ton. Which is why, like, when you see a movie and you see a detective's on a case, and you're like, why is it taking so long for you to get shit done, bro? Like, he's juggling that case and like a ton of other ones as well. So that's why, in case you were ever wondering. Look at this obstacle course. I feel like obstacle courses always seem so fun to me. I don't think I've ever been on a real obstacle course before. I think I could be pretty good at them. You know, I'm pretty. Listen, in my prime, I was pretty physically fit. I was pretty athletic. I did a zipline obstacle course once. That sounds fun. I would love to do that. So what is it? Do I have to like jump here and then jump to this bit? Oh fuck. Oh, the physics. Oh, oh my god, wait, hang on, look, I'm doing this with a power washer in a full suit. I'm stronger than Lara Croft. I was pretty athletic in grade 4. What sports did you guys play? Did you play any sports when you were younger? I think I was athletic up until college, probably. I just ran around like a little shit. Oh, I see. It's because when I was in high school, I used to play airsoft a lot, and like I would put on this like fake military gear, and I would just sprint around every Friday for like 6 hours a night, carrying this like realistic looking gun, and like all this like military gear, and I thought I was so cool. I thought I was literally so cool to be doing that when I was younger. Roblox back in 2008, playing countless obstacle courses. That was my jam. Hell yeah. P90. I had an M4 and a Scar. Jane Story Battlefield 1 stream. I do want to go back to Battlefield 1. I think they give it away for free on Origin sometimes. Put a little World War I helmet on you. I joined Canada in the war. I felt badass reloading my airsoft guns. Yeah, I did too. I thought that was the coolest shit when I was a kid. Oh wait, Pi, you're Canadian, right? Wait, is that true, or am I doxing you on accident? You do not have to admit anything to me. That's cool though. It's all good. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was classified information or not. I feel like I heard you say it on stream, so I was okay with saying it. But you never want to accidentally dox somebody, you know. Ooh, I even mentioned the city, Toronto. That's the only Canadian city I know. Actually, you know, I've been to Canada before. Did you know that? I've been to Halifax. Are you impressed? Does my knowledge of Canadian culture impress you? Wait, why Halifax? Lol. Is that city a meme? What did you do? Why did they punish you? No, I was on a cruise and they stopped there. I will say there was not much there. Wait, I also went to Nova Scotia. I went to Nova Scotia as well. That's another place, right? That's a real place, right? Is that in Canada? Wait, Halifax is in Nova Scotia? Wait, really? Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. Oh my god. I didn't know that at all. Wait, really? Wait, so what is Nova Scotia? Is that... So wait. My brain hurts. I've been to Los Angeles. I've also been to America. That sounds like exactly what I just said. Wait, okay, hang on. So Halifax is a city. What is Nova Scotia? Nova Scotia is a province. Oh, I see. It's like a state. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I've been to Los Angeles and California. I see. I get it. Thank you for clarifying. I must have seemed like an insane person. That's really funny, though. You weren't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I was simply stating a fact. I was like, no. I wasn't saying I was in two different places. I was just, reminding you guys. I was just reminding you guys, You gotta come over again so I can buy you boba. Excuse me, what? Hello? Hello, you visited Jelly and you didn't visit me? I'm punching the air right now. Punching the air, punching the monitor. I'm mauling. Why don't you visit me? Wait, me or by? I can visit you. Cakey! Hello, Cakey! Jelly, I would visit you. I would, no joke, visit you. We just probably like hang out, I don't know. Fucking go to a bar. I'll buy you a drink. Hickey, how have you been? Hope you've been well. We gotta plan something one day? Listen, I'm down. Do a little fan meetup. I want to be visited. I'm on my way right now. Send me your coordinates. Has anyone ever asked for coordinates over, like, an address? Has there ever in the history been, like, a person who's been hit on at, like, a bar, and she just goes, or the guy goes, hey girl, let me get those coordinates, Hey, girl, let me get those coordinates. It's funny that you said come to Maple Land, and I just imagined Maple Tsuneki, who's also Canadian. Beyond that cartographer Riz grind. Hey, yo. The Riz. Alright, guys, wait, hear me out. Listen, okay? We do a Batman parody, right? We replace the Riddler with the Rizzler, right? It's not Paul Dano anymore, I'll tell you that much. And his crime is he just rizzes people up. I think one of the funniest things I see on Twitter is when people just type "hey" and then in parentheses they put "with Riz." Wouldn't that be me? Nah, I don't got the Riz. I don't got the Riz. Listen, I fumbled the bag. Let's put it that way. Hey, with Riz, and I think it's funny because I feel like it just works. Because, like, in your head, you just imagine what somebody with Riz would say when they put, hey, with Riz. Step one at a time, get rest whenever you can, and if you need anyone to talk to, I'm always here for you. Same. Same. For anyone here. Guys, it is important to rest. Please do not overextend yourselves. Your health is important. Always remember that. I feel like I say that a lot to you guys, but I'm sure you guys know this, but it is important to remember, you know? It is important to remind people, because some people just get so lost in the sauce that, like, they just kind of forget. I'll give you kisses. Hey, what is sleep? Like Hershey's Kisses? Chocolate. You know what I love? I love chocolate raisins. Love chocolate raisins.
My moment has arrived.
Demon Helios, thank you so much for the raid. Another one. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you guys do not know me, my name is Jaden Story. I'm a street racing VTuber. Kind of back after a little bit of a forced hiatus, but you know, we're vibing. How goes the power washing? It's going well. It's going very well. We're just, it's our chill stream. This is kind of our just chatting stream for the new people here. So we're kind of just sitting here doing a just chatting. But Demon Helios, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Hope it was a good one. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know, I have not been able to stream for the past 3 weeks because my internet service provider has been absolutely cucking me. But I'm back now, and I'm very happy. I'm very enthusiastic to be back. A lot of boss fighting today, so it's pretty tiring. Wait, boss fighting in what game? So tragic. It was tragic. I was experiencing real depression. I was literally like waking up super negative. Everything was irritating me.
Thank you.
I was like, I had a loss of motivation. Like there were things that I knew that I needed to get done, and like commissions that I could have taken to like make some make some cash on the side, you know? But like I just didn't want to do them. I didn't want to do them because like I just thought like I just had no motivation to do them, you know? Library of Ruina, a deck builder with SCP lore. I love SCPs. That's cool though. I have to bop off now though. I'm super sleepy. I hope you have a good time. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Appreciate it. Also, Kenta Menta, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Love you guys. Love you. Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you so much though. Also, okay, so I have a little bit of a I got a hot topic, a bit of a spicy topic to discuss, and we can talk about this now because we did get a couple of raids, and I was actually thinking about this. I was thinking about this not during this stream, but like a couple of days ago when I was unable to stream. I saw somebody tweet saying that they were upset that people would raid them and then not say anything and leave. what is, because I know there's a lot of streamers here. What's your take on that? Like they would raid, they wouldn't say anything. You know, like leave without like saying hi, I guess. I passed out. I hope not because of health reasons. I prefer they said hi or something, but why would they be upset? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I would never be upset in the slightest if somebody raided me and then didn't say anything. They're popular Valorant streamers who get trolled by people who constantly raid them with a one-person raids. It's low-key really funny. I can understand, like, if you're being trolled like that, maybe you don't like that, but I don't know. Like, it's like, even if somebody raids me with just one viewer, it's like, I still think that person still trusted me to, like, send, like, they're still covering me on the channel, you know? So personally, I think, I don't know. I personally would never be upset at anyone raiding me if they don't, like, if they don't say anything, if they just have to, if they just raid and then they, like, yeah, they don't say anything. Because I know that I've, like, definitely done that in the past. And I hope what I'm doing isn't, like, BM, but sometimes I just go really late and I'm just, like, I just gotta go to sleep, you know? But I just think it's interesting because, I don't know, in my opinion, I'm always, like, super thankful if anyone, like, thinks of me or, like, sends viewers my way to help me out. Like, because you have to imagine that, like, when people raid you, that is literally them helping you, like, get exposure, you know? Because, like, it's like the more viewers you have, the higher you are in a category, like, so they are, like, doing you a big favor by just giving you, like, some extra people to watch your stream and, like, you know. I think I would appreciate it. And if they did not, I would assume they were tired and needed to do something. Yeah, I think that's the safe assumption. I would never be, like, offended for somebody not saying hi to me during a raid. I would be more thankful than anything, you know? Like, obviously, I do want to interact with them and tell them, like, thank you. And, like, I want them to know I appreciate them. But I don't think there's any obligation for them to have to, like, stick around and, you know? There's no obligation for them to have to, like, stick around and, like, force themselves to, like, watch my stream for a bit and, like, chat with me, you know? I don't know. That's my personal opinion. I guess I should take this extension off. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Also, you know, you want to know what else I did? Okay, so this story's gonna be a little gross, okay? Just, you know, a little warning. This next one's gonna be gross because it has to do with me being sick. Imagine getting twit longered by not saying in a raid. That happened. The reason I bring this up is because I saw somebody on Twitter tweet about it. They didn't get twit longered, but I feel like they definitely were upset. But I was kind of reading their posts, and I was like, I think it's a little silly to get upset over something like that. I don't know. But anyways, okay. So this one's a little, so the story's a little gross. But like, I was playing games, right, on my PC the other day. And I definitely fucking just, like, coughed up a huge fucking loogie, and it landed on my keyboard, and I was like, oh god, and it was disgusting. It was really gross. So don't worry, the keyboard has been cleaned, okay? Let's make that clear right now. I'm not using a disgusting, gross, phlegmy keyboard. I have cleaned it. I wiped it down. I sprayed it with a little disinfecting thing, or I didn't spray it. I used one of those little disinfecting wipes. Did I get under the keys? I did. I did get under the keys, and I also used a. I felt bad after that happened. I did. I also used a what's it called? You guys know one of those little, like, slime things? It's a keyboard cleaner, but, like, you, like, It's like slime in a bottle. I like took that and like rolled it over the entire keyboard, and it got all the dust out like from in it. It was kind of cool. Yeah, I used that for the first time ever. It was pretty cool. So, yeah, my keyboard is nice and clean now though, but I gotta say, when that happened, I was thoroughly disgusted in myself. I used to have one and mine got super dirty. I had it for a really long time. I think I had it for like almost like a year now, like over a year, and I just opened it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, the strap. The strap needs cleaning? Okay, I think this is okay. But yeah, it was pretty neat. Now my keyboard looks like it's not dusty anymore. I cleaned my PC recently too. I just took a big electric blower and I just blew all the dust out. So setup is looking nice and clean. You know? Power wash my setup. You know, I actually had a bit in my head that I wanted to do. I had a bit in my head that I really wanted to do, and it was gonna be, this was before I was a VTuber. It was gonna be a bit where I would like teach people how to clean their PC. And I'd be like, all right guys, so this is how you clean your PC. And I would have like had a PC and I would have like opened up the box and like taken all the parts out and like dusted them. And then at the very end of it, I would have been like, all right, now we're just gonna set it outside. And I would have like put it out on the sidewalk and I was gonna like blast it with a fire hose. I can't really do that now because I'm a VTuber, but I thought that would have been such a funny video. That would have been like it would have been like a high pressure hose, and like the components would have been getting like peeled out of the case because of like how strong it was. That would have been really funny. I would have really enjoyed that. But yeah, I can't do that because, you know, I don't exist in the real world. I am a simple anime boy VTuber. Imagine existing. Couldn't be me. Yeah, guys, just so you know, when the stream goes off, I stop existing. I don't exist anymore. Wait, Lara Croft texted me. Do you guys see this? Oh my god, she has my number. Wow. Wow. The essential repertoire for an adventure. Drew, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Elsa raid. Thank you so much, Drew. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. If you guys do not know me, my name is Jaden Story. I'm a street racing VTuber, variety streamer, also a bit of an e-clown. Tonight we are streaming some PowerWash Simulator, vibing with the new map, just kind of chilling and chatting, because it's kind of the just chatting stream. Hello, Drew. Welcome. Filipino, yeah, that's me. Why is my wife texting you? You know, it's strictly business, but don't worry about it. Like, she loves you. It's strictly business. It's just she's just letting me know that, you know, we're just cleaning. I'm just cleaning we're just cleaning the house. You know, Bing chilling. Yep, I sure am. We're just sitting here washing some stuff with our power washer, and you know what? I love it. It's fun. But Drew, what were you streaming? Wait, I think I know what you're streaming. You're streaming Black Ops? Call of Duty Black Ops? That game is a classic. Twit longer incoming. But you guys, I don't think I would ever twit longer somebody and be like, yeah, I got cheated on. I feel like I would want that to be a private matter. I will support you no matter what, bye. Alright, good night, Kami. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one. Listen, bye. I would never, okay? I would never. I would never. I would never do that to you, bye. Quit longer, this guy prefers cleaning things with water than doing by hands. Yeah, look at it. Look at how much more efficient I'm being. I can be your lawyer. I have no credentials whatsoever. I don't know. I think that, like, that's allowed, right? Isn't that allowed? I think you're legally allowed to have someone defend you despite them not actually being a lawyer. I think that is literally allowed, right? And one time Jaden didn't say hi after the raid. I didn't say hi after the raid. Well, you know, I only say hi to Mao, that's why. Oh my god, imagine. You can defend yourself. So you can defend yourself. Jaden is a Mao lover. You know what? I won't lie. I'm a big Maoist shrimp. I'm a huge Maoist shrimp. I'm telling you, I've made this analogy before. I think that Mao is just like Mao is like a fine wine. Mao, like Mao's like it's like an acquired taste, you know what I'm saying? What longer? No. But it's like, okay, Mao is like, this is how I see Mao, right? Mao is like, Bai is the popular one, right? Everyone's like, oh my god, Bai is so hot. Oh, Bai is the coolest, most sugoi cat girl in the school. But then, like, one day there's like a grade where like Mao like shows up and she's like one of the, like, the MC just like looks at her and she goes, when did Mao get so cute? Like, wow, Mao sure got cute, you know, it's like one of those. That's how I feel about Mao. I never use Bioline models so people get brainwashed. It's a recency bias. I'm a victim of recency bias. Oh no. I like the thing. I like the thing around her neck. I like the thing around her neck. Hey, Dill, hello. I'm back and I'm washing. I sure am. I sure am. I like her face. Her face is very cute too, yes. After all those re-rigging streams? Nah, no one gets tired from your content, honey. To watch you rig for days. Neck. Yeah, neck. Wait, why is it? Sorry, did you want me to say throat? What thing around the neck? It's like it looks like a necklace. Yeah, we're actually doing a Tomb Raider. We're doing a Tomb Raider DLC. So this is actually the Tomb Raider mansion that we're cleaning up right now. Wait a minute! Oh my god! So you're telling me that we're cleaning up Lara Croft's gamer girl sweat? Have I been? I've been better. I have COVID, so that's not cool. But we're coming down from it. The internet's back. I'm back vibing with my homies. So, you know, I couldn't. You know, I couldn't. What more could I ask for? Don't clean too good. You're right, I can't clean too well. We need a mod here, so it's a timeout me. Could you imagine if mods could time out the streamer? Could you imagine, like, they just, like, you just can't hear me for, like, 60 seconds? I got COVID over Christmas, couldn't sleep. Would feel better. Yeah, I'm feeling good. It's not hitting too hard. I just kind of had a bad sore throat and, like, cough the past couple days, but I'm definitely coming off of it. So, you know. Don't give Twitch ideas, please. COVID sucks. COVID sucks, but I feel like we're at a point with COVID where it's just gonna be like a regular disease like the flu. Like, it's not dangerous enough for people to, like, I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. It is dangerous, all right? So don't go around, you know, like, spreading it or anything. But, like, it's not perceived as dangerous enough for people to, like, hardcore, like, take precautions against it anymore, you know? That's why we need people like me cleaning surfaces. Exactly. See, look, I'm blasting the COVID particles away. People are slowly becoming immune to it as long as there isn't any new variant. Yeah, it seems like there is. Yeah. I mean, it's herd immunity, like, kind of what we expected to happen. Spread by hand holding. But I would never do premarital hand holding. I would never do premarital hand holding. I would never. I have a fear about hand holding. I'm scared that, like, one day I'm gonna hold, like, this, like, person's hand that I like a lot, and then it's just gonna be very sweaty. What have I been doing? Are you sure internet was being funny? It is. I will never attend a convention with an open throat ever again. Is that what, did you get COVID from that? That does kind of seem like a big old COVID breeding ground. Like, I would literally be scared to hold somebody's hand, and then my hand gets all, like, clammy, because I feel like my hands do get sweaty. Especially with being with a cute girl. Cute girl. Oh, I can't wait to play more Fire Emblem. My hands are always sweaty. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. So when we hold hands, you know, we can, you know, it's like it's a mutual thing. That way we won't know. I don't think I've ever had sweaty palms. You've never had sweaty palms? Let's get our hands sweaty together. All right, Era, holding them out for you. Double the moisture. Did somebody say moist?
He's pulling his cock out!
That was moist critical, by the way. That was the joke. Hello, Rocker. Hello, hello. It's time for bed. All right, bye. Good night, good night. Have a good stream. I'm having a great stream. Good night, bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Del Tempstad. Del. Thank you so much, Del. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. I know, Jelly's about to cry because her wife is going to bed. Jelly goes, no, my wife. Jelly goes, no. My OG wifey's still here. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Oh, I am still here. You know I'll always be here for you. Oh, Air. Oh, you're talking about Air. Oh, I see. OG hubby Jaden. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take OG hubby. I'm the only hubby. I am? Hey! Let's fucking go! Pog! Wow. Wow, I'm honored and flattered. Literally crying myself to sleep right now. I'm fist pumping the air. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I have a pog wife like Jelly. Yay. Let's hear that cry. I wonder, I don't think you guys would want to hear me cry. Sob right now. No, I can't do it. That's too exaggerated. Me actually crying is like, I feel like if you were to actually hear me cry, it's just me like trying to form words and not doing a very good job at it. That is what crying is. For me, at least. How many new maps are there, by the way? I don't even know. I can speak, but it gets hard to breathe. Yeah, especially when you're sobbing like that. I get it. I get it. Stuffy nose after crying is not fun. Yes, this is true. Your eyes getting all red too is a, yeah, that kind of sucks. That's always the dead giveaway that somebody was fucking crying. I remember when I was young, I don't know why, but like there were definitely times where I would like cry a lot because something like some like bullshit happened. I would cry, right? And then I would go to the bathroom, cry. I would like go to class and I would be like, oh, like nobody notices. Nobody's gonna notice. Like I'm like, you know, I stopped crying, but like my eyes were like fucking like red and puffy. So I think it was like really obvious. And I think one of my teachers asked me about it one day. I lurk for now, for sure, Era. Lurk for now. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Always appreciate the lurks from you fine fellas. My nose and cheeks kind of do. I see. You know what I think is funny? Like, you know how actors train themselves to cry like an attractive person? Like they train themselves to like look good while they're crying. I wish I could do that. Either that or you're stoned. True. You very well could also just be stoned. This is a good point. This is something that I failed to consider. But like, I feel like actors are good at like looking good while they're crying. I want to do that. I wish I could learn to do that one day. Like have like a nice crying face where like you look good but like a kind of like a single tear just like rolls down. Jealous of people who can pretty cry? Yeah. Because like most people can't, you know. What needs to be cleaned on this box? I feel like I've cleaned like everything. What else is left on this box, huh? There's a little bit of dirt left. I don't know where it is. Do I need to get on top of it? Let me get the ladder. Actually, wait. Why get the ladder when I could just do this? Oh, I'm stupid. I did not get every angle that I thought I did. I feel like if I actually did use this much water to clean Lara Croft's thing, though, her thing would be like flooded. This little like obstacle course she had would definitely be flooded. My free swimming pool. Mine is the water bill. I'm glad that they didn't have like a mode, like a hardcore mode where like you had to count the amount of water that you use. That would have been like annoying. I'm glad that I can just like spray, you know. Did you guys ever see, did you guys see that the PowerWash simulator, like the PowerWash simulator like Twitter account is like having a little thing with the VTubers right now. They're like tweeting with like Crony from Hololive and like Centrea and all them. Do you guys see that? I'm looking at that and I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure I was the first VTuber in history to play PowerWash Simulator. Where's my shout out, huh? How PowerWash Simulator Twitter account? Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. This was my game of the year last year. Where's the Jane Story tweets, huh? Whoa. I should bring the ladder. I know now to look into these little cubbies for little specks of dirt. Quit longer the PowerWash rant. I should. I am now ending my, hey guys. I know this is coming out of the blue, but I am now ending my partnership with PowerWash Simulator. I really love the game. I really did. However, I can no longer stand by. I wonder if I wrote a tweet longer, I don't even know what it would be like. It's kind of sad that twitlongers happen so often that they're just a meme now. I've seen, like, so many twitlongers about, like, either VTubers graduating or, like, just, like, you know. And it's, like, sad. It's depressing. PowerWash Social should hire me, I'll shout you out. They should hire you. I want the game. I want to. You know what? My dream job would be. I would quit VTubing if it meant I could be the PowerWash Simulator's community manager. That would actually be such a fun job. I feel like I could. I would have like PowerWash tournaments and shit. I would have speed wash tournaments. I would do like what Critical's doing right now, you know, when he puts out he's like, you know how he puts out like bounties? He has like speedrun bounties where it's like whoever has the fastest speedrun by the end of the month in this game will get like $10,000. That's I want to do that. Also, this nozzle kind of reaches pretty far. I like it. I love when a game social media manager replies to people. I know it's dope. They replied to me a couple times and like favorited my stuff back when I like first started playing this game. You know what? I gotta say that I approve. I like it. I'm a happy camper. I'm a big old happy camper. I'm asked PowerWash what I gotta do to get hired. Yo, hire me as a development lead. Hire me as a game design lead. Listen, I can keep the game fresh. You know what's funny? As much as I said that I'm glad there wasn't a mode where like you had limited amount of water, I feel like that is something that I would like pitch at like a board meeting. I'm like, yo, for the hardcore power washers, what if we made it so that there was like limited water they had to work with? I'm sure they would not be happy. I'm sure the player base would not be happy because that's the opposite of chill. So actually, no, let's not. I would not put that. Because that's what I love most about this game is like, I love how chill it is, and like the introduction of like a competitive mode would ruin me because I know that I would try to do it. Dark Soul Power Washer, if the water empties, you you die. Exactly, you fucking die. I accidentally called someone else Jaden, who was it Honey? It would have been funny if you called Honey Jaden. I love Honeycup, by the way. Honey, I have been watching Honey stream since I was sick. I don't say much, but they're fun. It was Milo, I see. I mean, we are model siblings, so it's understandable, you know? And to be fair, I don't think I can ever get mad at you for calling somebody else Jaden for the amount of times that I've called potato jelly. And I think I called you potato once. So I listen, I don't think I ever have the right to get mad at you over something like that. I've definitely done both. Yeah, well, you know. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I'll make it up for you. I'll make it up to you. Buy you Bubba one day. I may have summoned someone. Who did you summon? Quit longer with tears now. Who's been summoned? Was it like something like a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I think it's funny that I actually kind of have to do this.
My moment has arrived.
Oh my god, you have indeed summoned somebody. Not them. Oh, I thought you did. Hello, Flan. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Flan, hi. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you all doing tonight? If you guys not know me, I'm sure you know me. Flan is my model sibling. Guys, please go check out Flan. Also, please go check out any of the people that have rated and shouted out tonight. I did forget to say that, but the shout out function is there, so you guys can check out the channels because everyone that raids is super pog. But hello, Raiders. If you guys not know me, my name is Jane Story. I'm a street racing VTuber. Internet clown. I just got my internet back, so I'm back to streaming. Lich, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. My fingers hurt. We drew a lot of Chainsaw Man characters. Did you Jaco Benny? Who's the Chainsaw? Who's your guys' Chainsaw? Who do you guys think is the S tier waifu in Chainsaw Man? But Flan, I hope you're having a good night tonight. I really appreciate the raid. Do I want to see? I do want to see, actually. I would love to see. Hello, though, Raiders. It's good to see you. Flan, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My brother. Also, welcome back. Thank you. I am indeed back. Yeah, so if you guys don't know the story, over the past 3 weeks, I've not been able to stream because my internet has been balls. Has been absolutely terrible, but we're back now, so I'm happy to be back. I'm very happy to be back. Hello, Mishi. Hi. Mishi, you big cutie. How are you? W raid, huge W. Sent in the work. Alright, let's peep this first. Let's peep this. Let's do a little peep. I'm curious. The art channel. I'm taking a look. Ooh. Wow. Hell yeah. Hang on, I'm looking at, sorry guys, I'm looking at art. If you guys want to also look at the art that I am looking at, you can use !Discord in the chat and join my Discord. Plan posted in the art channel. Himeno. Use your Himeno very well. Crab! Kobenni. I love, by the way, I fucking love that drawing of Lucy you did. That drawing of Lucy, I wish that was a sticker. If you turn that into a sticker, I will buy one. But yeah, so like, I don't know. Who do we think is the S tier? Who do we think is the S tier Chainsaw Man waifu? Personally, I've only seen part 1, so I can't comment on the person from part 2. Pochita, fair enough. You've answered the question. No need for further discussion. But how have you guys been, by the way? Plan, how have you been for the past 3 weeks? Mishi, how have you been for the past 3 weeks? I have not been around. I haven't been doing much. Because, you know how it is. Dead and tired, I see. It's okay, that's okay.
My moment has arrived.
Tofu Kit Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, we're getting a lot of raids. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, you guys are too nice to me. You guys are too nice to me. Tofu Kit Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. If you guys do not know me, my name is Jaden Story. I'm a street racing VTuber. VTuber that is a street racer. I do like cars.
Thank you.
Tofu Kit Kat, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm a variety streamer, stream a variety of games. I'm not really focused on one game, but tonight we are streaming PowerWash. I guess if you could say that I was focused on one game, it would be this game, ironically, but we're kind of just we're just sitting, vibing, and cleaning some stuff. We're playing the new maps, because this game did just come out with some DLC. Super nice model. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Eric Cookie. Hello. Oh my god. Dummy thick. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I know I certainly am. Oh man, I can feel my throat trying out. Hang on. I gotta take a sip of the Gatorade. Are these new levels? They are. They are part of Dory. Thank you so much for the follow, Dory. Thank you. Wow, we're 5 followers away from 800 followers. That would be cool. Hello, Dory. Hello. I will have to lurk. Hey, no problem. No problem at all, Tofu Kit Kat. Again, if anyone is coming in from a raid, and you guys need to maybe like take a break, you need to go get some water, you need to go do something else, no obligation. Like, please feel free to do that. Take care of yourself first. Take care of your needs first. Get a snack, maybe eat some food. You know how it is. Good luck with my stream. Thank you so much, Tofu Kit Kat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you to all the new friends. But yeah, I'm suffering. Normally, I feel like I could talk for like hours on end, like, and I still have been talking for hours on end, you know. But I feel like I can do that without like having it like affect me, you know. But I definitely feel like my throat's been drying out, but it's okay because I got a nice orange Gatorade right next to me, and I'm just sipping from it. I had COVID. I still do have COVID, actually. I'm definitely still sick. I'm not like doing bad. I doubt this is gonna have any serious health implications on me. So I am pretty recovered, But yeah, hope I feel better soon. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't think that, like, I definitely think I'm on the up. I'm on the up. I'm not on the down. It's always the throat though. Like, I think that my least favorite part of getting sick is when like you can't swallow because your throat hurts so much. That's the worst. I felt tired for an extra 2 months after. Uh-oh. I'm glad you're over it at least. Personally, I don't think that personally I think that, like, I don't know, this didn't seem like it hit that hard, so lots of rest too, homie, please. I will, for sure. I've been resting a lot, don't worry. And again, it's kind of nice to be back streaming. Like, I guess I could have taken off the rest of this week and not streamed, but I have to, you know. I have to. It's in my blood. It's like, you know what I thought? What I was thinking of when my internet was down and I could not stream because my internet was down? I had an existential crisis, and like, you guys ever see the movie you guys see the new Top Gun movie, Top Gun Maverick? There's a scene in Top Gun Maverick where, like, Tom Cruise is like talking about how he's like, he is a fighter pilot, but like the Navy's kind of moving past the need for pilots, right? And he's like he's like crying. He's like, I'm a fighter pilot. He's like, it's not what I am, it's who I am. That's how I felt. Like, when I could not stream, I was just sitting there in my room by myself crying with like a bottle of whiskey, and I was like, it's not what I am, it's who I am. I'm a VTuber. Tom Cruise, as always. That movie got nominated for an Oscar, and those kinds of movies never win the Oscars. But I would really fucking love if Top Gun Maverick won best movie for 2022. I mean, was Top Gun actually good, bro? Top Gun was the best movie. Top Gun is my third favorite movie right now of all time. Top Gun Maverick, like, it's like, it brings faith back in movies. I love Top Gun Maverick. I will, like, you thought I shilled for Game Pass. Are you being sarcastic? No, it's good. I'm not being sarcastic at all. I literally loved Top Gun Maverick so much, and it's so weird because I was not looking forward to it. I saw they were making another Top Gun movie. I was like, whatever, there's gonna be another fucking, like, it's gonna be another cheap cash grab of a movie, like, with, like, probably, like, some shitty CG, like a half-assed story. They're like, whoa, look, new Top Gun movie. But no, it had no business being as good as it was. This is a sequel. It is a sequel to the original Top Gun, and it was flames. Literally, that movie is flames. That movie is cinema, and I'm telling you, as somebody who went to college for film, like film school and college, the movie is cinema. I'm telling you, it's high cinema. I promise you. It's really good. I definitely recommend it. Like, I think it's a movie that, like, everyone can enjoy. Like, it's a rare thing where, like, critics and normal people came together and was like, yo, Top Gun Maverick is flames. Danger Zone is very enjoyable. Oh yeah. I think I first heard that in the first one. Kenny Loggins, man. Highway to the Danger Zone. Gonna take a ride. Aubrey, hi. I missed your streams. Oh, it's okay. Aubrey, I have not been streaming in the past 3 weeks because my internet has been god awful. So you actually have not missed yet. You haven't missed any. So welcome back. Hello, Aubrey. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. Don't worry, you did not miss anything. I'm glad to be back though. Top Gun Maverick. I could talk about that movie forever. I missed you. I missed you too, honey. I miss you too. Good to see you. Good to see all of you again, honestly. I felt very disconnected from the VTuber community. I mean, you know. So, again, good to be back. Okay, so the platform's done. The framework? With the internet being shit, it is. It was shit. It was a big feels bad because it's like, it's not even like your PC. Like that's another thing. Like having a cracked PC, right? Like, because my computer's pretty cracked because, like, you know, got the new GPU, got the new processor, like everything's going well, temps are under control. Like having a cracked PC feels so bad when your internet just doesn't work. It is the worst feeling in the entire world. I mean, to be fair, I still was able to play games, you know, like I could still play games, and like obviously that was pretty pog, but like I don't know, man. It's just like, it's like you spend all this money on this computer to do this one specific thing, which is streaming, and then you can't because your internet provider just is being shitty. That's a bad, that is a feels bad right there. But we're back now, so at the very least, you know, we're back and we're almost at 800 followers, so, you know, I see that as an absolute win. Okay, this framework is what needs to be cleaned here, huh? What needs to be cleaned up here, huh? One more. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, the bracket. Oh, you thought you could escape getting cleaned by me, huh, bracket? I was gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna, like, walk past these things and there's just gonna be, like, small shit that's, like, not cleaned, but I guess that's just how this game goes, right? But again, thank you guys for all the raids, though. It definitely does make me feel good about, like, leaving and coming back. Because, like, there was definitely, like, I know that, like, my community is, like, pretty dope, right? Like, I know you guys wouldn't, like, just abandon me, but, like, in my mind, like, from a content creation standpoint, like, 3 weeks is a very long time. Like 3 weeks is like that's a huge amount of time to just not be doing the shit that you want to do. And like in my mind, I was like, it was hitting me so hard because I was like, my life is over. Not my life, but like everything that I have like been working for and have been like working towards, I was like, is just going down the toilet. I was like, all my growth that I like, because you know I haven't been growing that much, but like I've been growing like kind of like steadily, like slowly. You know, it's slow as anyone, but it's here. We looking at an art project tomorrow morning for sure, Aubrey. Get your project done. I went insane for not streaming for a week before. I think the most I went off is for like a month. Yeah, it's such a long time, and like. It just, I literally was like, I feel like all my hard work is being ruined and completely wasted. Like, I was scared that, like, I would start this stream, I wouldn't see a single person in here. That's what I was like, worried, because, like, you know, it's like, I'm not, when you're not, like, in someone's mind for that long, it's like, I feel like it's easy for people to forget, you know? Like they move on, they find other streamers. There's other streamers that like do what you do, but they're like funnier, and you're not there to like keep people's attentions, you know. And I was kind of having like, I wasn't having like anxiety, but I was getting kind of like, I don't know. There was a little bit of like anxiousness there before the stream started, where I was like, what if I just start this stream and everyone's gone? Streamer anxiety really on some shit. True. Also, another thing that depresses the fuck out of me is I wanted to play the new Dead Space. I really wanted to play the new Dead Space. I don't think I'm going to now though, because I want to play a game called Atomic Hearts when that comes out, and I don't want to. I guess I could play it still. I don't know. Do you guys think I should play the new Dead Space? Because I want to play Atomic Hearts when that comes out. I still have 100% shit. Oh man, maybe I'll have to do it. Your third playthrough? Oh my god. Maybe I will. Maybe, because I think I want to try to play it, because, okay, so also, I'm going to talk about a little bit about my plans for the rest of the week. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, which is Friday, and on Saturday. I think the two streams that I'm going to do are Yakuza Kiwami 2. I believe I'm close to finishing Yakuza Kiwami 2. If I'm not positive, but I feel like I am, so I don't know. If I can finish Yakuza Kiwami 2, maybe next week we can start the new Dead Space. Denuvo's in Dead Space. Yeah, I was talking to Pomato Master, about the Dead Space, because she said that she funded a new... She said she funded a new processor just so she could play, because like her old processor was having a hard time streaming it. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what processor did you have? She had a Ryzen 9 3900X. And I was like, wait, that processor is insanely cracked. Like I have a 5900X. But it's insane to me because the 3900X is no joke either. Like, that's still a super good processor. But she was like, yeah, it's really hard. So, you know, my chat funded a 5900X for me. And I was like, that's pretty nice of them. Nolan's PC, it's Denuvo being fucky wucky. The 3900X is good. Yeah, I mean, I understand, though. She upgraded from a 3900 to a 5900. And I gotta, you know, okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. At first, like the I didn't think it was a big difference because I had a Ryzen 7, a 3700X. I upgraded to the 5900X and I was kind of like questioning it, but I was like, you know, I'll get myself a Christmas present, like it'll be fine. So I did that. It's a huge difference. Modern Warfare 2, like the like we used to run it like on like the highest settings possible. Would run on my PC at like 100 to 120 FPS. Now it runs at like 200 plus, and that was from just upgrading the processor. Has a sale on Ryzen CPUs. I'm tempted. Wait, what are you using right now? Honestly, I think that if you're using a Gen 3? Zen 3? I forgot which, but if you're using because like the Ryzen 7000 series uses an entirely new motherboard. Part of my thinking was also like this motherboard is going to be like, this is the last generation of chips that I can get on this motherboard. I might as well go all out on it, because when I upgrade, I'm going to buy a whole new motherboard anyways. And this chip I won't be able to use that chip on it. 3700X with 28. Oh, that's right. You did tell me that. I mean, the 3700 is really good. I'm not like... It's really good, but it definitely does get bottlenecked by the 3080 a little bit. So, or I mean, it does bottleneck the 3080. So, I am glad that I switched. But 3700X is a very good CPU. I love her. Also, we're in PC talk now, so I apologize to everyone who's not interested. Although I don't know, I feel like if you're a VTuber, right? If you're a VTuber, you have to be like at least like a little interested in PC talk, because I feel like you need a beefy PC to be a VTuber in the first place. I mean, you don't need one. You can make it work without one, but like being a VTuber is so like resource intensive that like it just feels like you know. Helps with content creation in general. It's true. Having a cracked PC is, yeah, very helpful. I agree. Because the thing is that, like, well, I mean, the thing with building gaming PCs is, like, if you build a gaming PC, it's also a very good work PC, you know? Like, I think my friend who does VFX used to have a specific graphics card for specifically for rendering, and it wasn't really for gaming, but now he just uses a 6800 XT, and it's even better. Model plus rigging plus beep computer plus separate phone plus other streaming accessories. I don't even have a separate phone. When if somebody was calling me, I would never know, because my phone is sitting on my is what I'm using for my face tracking. I only use a camera. I mean, I think that V-Bridger is getting a, or not V, well, is it V-Bridger? I think V-Bridger is getting a, well, I don't even know if you use V-Bridger, but I think they're getting a beta where you can use a webcam instead of an iPhone. I used to be on a single monitor forever. Bro, switching to a double monitor was the most life-changing thing to ever happen to me. Having two monitors, like, I can never go back. If I should even get V-Bridger added to my rigging. You don't have to. I mean, I like it. I think it's cool. And I think it is a little smoother with the facial expressions. Like, I think that it's still up to the rig to see how expressive your model is going to be, but I do think that, like, with V-Bridger, it's like smooth. It's just smoother. And also I can do this. People say it's extra money, but it's funny because my rig artist, Wolnar, actually did not charge extra for V-Bridger at all. He just said to me before he started the rig, he just said, okay, he's like, do you have an iPhone? Because I can rig for V-Bridger, but it is going to be a specific rig, and like, you're not really going to be able to use the model without it. Like, it's not like something you can like turn on or off. So make sure that you can like at least use it. So I did, and he just rigged it for V-Bridger instead. And I was like, yay! I guess if you want to compare, I don't know if, because Maple also was rigged by, we have the same art, or the same rig pop-up. So I guess if you want to compare V-Bridger versus non-V-Bridger, you can look at Maple's rig versus mine. To be honest, I can't tell much of a difference. Sometimes I just feel like the facial animation on mine is like slightly more accurate when I'm like making expressions and stuff, you know? I'm debating on if I should buy the dual pass on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or not. What do I do? How much is the dual pass? Is that like a battle pass? Honestly, I'm always a proponent. Like, I'm always the kind of person that says to get a battle pass for a game if you really like it and you enjoy it, because that is your way of supporting that is kind of how you support the devs, it feels like, by buying the battle pass. 750 gems and I have 1500. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, is there something else you can spend those gems on potentially? Yeah, I mean, why not? If you got 750, or if it's 750 and you have 1500, like, Yeah, I personally would. I would. I don't see no reason not to. Chef! Hello, Chef. Hello. PowerWash Battle Pass when? That is a good question. I would pay for a PowerWash Battle Pass. If there was a PowerWash Battle Pass where I could unlock like skins and like they had new maps and stuff, I would literally do that. Decks or other stuff. It's up to you. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, to be completely honest, but I'm always a person that will buy a battle pass to support the game that I like. Although I should say that, so with Apex Legends, the only problem with the battle pass is sometimes you feel pressured to complete it, right? Because you're like, I want to get my money's worth and I got to complete this battle pass. So you buy a battle pass and then you'll like, it'll be like the last few days of the season and you'll like force yourself to like suffer through the game even though you don't want to play it anymore. That, I guess, is when the battle pass is bad, but that's kind of a me problem. Also, Chef, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Chef. Hope you are having a good night tonight. Hope things have been poggy-woggy. The only decks Jaden cares about are ones with dirt on them. You just wash your cards. Like that episode, like when Weevil throws Yugi's deck into the water. Look, I washed them.
Thank you.
King Goomba the 4th. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Like the deck of a house. Oh, I see. I see. See, I thought of tech decks. That's funny. No, my grandpa's cards! My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Yugi. Except maybe for Karibo. I take a nap and saw the when rated meat. For sure. Welcome in. Hello. Just chilling, vibing. I'm one of Plan's model siblings on Jaden's story. Street racing VTuber. Also, I'm Filipino, so you know. We share that culture. Got a little bit of shared culture there as well. Stretch, I got you. My PowerWash has no pathetic attachments, Kaiba. Thank you so much for the stretch. Obliterate! Look at this. Look at my little Gargura Trident PowerWash attachment. Obliterate. I always thought it was so fucking cute how they would give their monsters like attacks in the Yu-Gi-Oh show. I always thought that was so funny how in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Jaden would go, Elemental Hero Flame Wingman, Shining Flare Flash, or whatever. He like says some shit like that. Do you know what else I think is really funny? So Duel Academy is this like prestigious school for like the top duelists like in the world to teach people about dueling. I think it's funny the fact that people on that, like, I mean, I know it's a TV show, right? And like I think it's so funny that like people get let into that school and they just straight up don't know what some cards do. It's 1525 gems. Nice. Okay. I mean, hey, that's pretty good. I would do it, but I don't know. It's up to you. It's really your call. Because think of it like this. Even if it's a bad purchase or like you regret it, like you can always just buy more, you know? You can always just buy more. The tunnel? Why is this tunnel so hard to clean? Oh, because I gotta clean the stuff outside of it. I always thought that the funniest Yu-Gi-Oh deck was the Ojamas. I thought that shit... Chaz it up. Chaz it up. You know? Like the Ojama deck just being a deck of fucking troll cards where you just kind of like summon them to just like fuck with your opponent is so funny. I get them by working for them. Oh! That's cool. I play too much Raid Shadow Legends. I just want to buy everything all of a sudden. You know what other game I've been wanting to play actually is a game called Project Zomboid. You guys know what I actually did while I was sick? I rewatched The Walking Dead. This game is so satisfying. It is satisfying, isn't it? Isn't it nice? Like just listen to the water. I think it's funny that Negan from The Walking Dead is in Tekken 7. It's so random to me that that happened. Like, how did that come into being? Like, were the creators of Tekken just huge Walking Dead fans? I've always wondered that. It's funny to me. I get it. Negan's one of the better characters in that show. But still. I love this game. I do. Literally my game of the year. My legitimate game of the year. I can think of no game last year that gave me more joy than this PowerWash simulator did. Oh, I still haven't cleaned the tunnel. Frog, hi! It's so nice to see the dirt disappear. It is. How are you doing, Frog? Oh, the trim is different? I was not aware that the trim was different. Just got home, had a low-key bad day. Glad that you're streaming. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I'm streaming too. Sorry I had a bad day, though. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully, you know, just pick yourself up. You'll be back at it soon. I promise you. Promise you. Went to a club meeting and it was so lame. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang, you're too cool for them. You're far too cool for them. That's okay, though. I mean, at least now you know, right? At least now you know whether you want to go back or not. I hit legs at the gym. Hey, yo. Let's go. Fuck yeah, baby. Love to see it. Hey, I see. I get it, I understand. I understand what we must do here. Okay. Oh. Aha! Tunnel trim? Oh, this thing's still dirty. Aha! I'm telling you, the people who made this game had a genius idea here. If they introduce like I don't want this to be like a lie. If they introduce community made maps, that is really the best thing that they could do here. Like introduce like modding tools and stuff. Get back to Silver 4. Hey yo. Hell yeah. I remember when I played ranked games. No longer. I just think that I'm not a gamer anymore, you know? Like hardcore ranked competitive stuff doesn't like appeal to me like it did when I was younger. I don't remember any combo junkies. You skipped the clutches of playing ranked. I did. I'm just not a person that's like too concerned with ranked. I'm more concerned with just having fun with the game now. Because okay, here's the thing. When I'm playing ranked, you know what I realized? I feel like everyone's playing, like, people are obsessed with ranked games nowadays. And esports, you know? Like, everyone wants to make it big in esports, right? Not everyone, but like, you know, like it's a big draw to a lot of games. And like, it's like, I was once that kid that like was like, wow, I could be the best. Like, you know, I could be really good at this game that I set out to like play. Like, I want to be ranked. I want to be like, you know, I want to be like Masters, because like, you know, I wanted to be in it. I played ranked in Apex a lot. I want to solo queue to Masters like Minato Aqua. That's what I want to do, you know. I just lost my first match. Oh my god, that was so quick. I was like, I want to be like Minato Aqua, you know, and like stuff like that. But like, every person that like is into esports playing this game, right? There are literally millions. I'm not even joking, in some games, millions of other people, maybe not millions, but hundreds of thousands of people on Twitch trying to do the exact same thing as you. And it's like, and I know when it comes to a competitive game, I know like I know how much work goes into becoming a top player, right? Like, I know like how many hours you have to put into it, how much like it's just a lot, you know. And I don't want to concern myself with that anymore. I just want to play games and have fun. I also low-key kind of think that esports is very profitable, so I get why game companies are obsessed with it, but I feel like esports, I feel like every game's desire to like appeal to an esports community kind of hurts games and like in the long run. They practice so much. They do. Like fighting game players too, right? But like, it's like every game needs to have an esports scene. It's like, okay, like for example, like Modern Warfare 2, right? Like the old Modern Warfare 2, the one that came out in 2009. That game was fucking batshit insane. Like that game was literally like, you had like you could carry shotguns as secondaries. No gun had recoil. Every gun just killed you in like a millisecond. Like, you could run around and like you could like you could knife only people, right? You could knife launch people from across the map. You could noob tube them. Like, there were all these like it was all this like crazy stupid shit you could do, but like it was like fun, right? Like there's a lot of that game was broken, but it was really fun. The new Modern Warfare 2, it's like yeah, it's balanced and like there's skill-based matchmaking, but like it's like I don't know. I don't think it's very fun. Like it is fun and I'm playing it like a little bit, but I can't play it for more than like an hour at a time, I want to say. Because it's like, oh my god, don't even get me started on skill-based matchmaking. I finally understand the complaints about skill-based matchmaking. Because I used to be one of those people that was like, who cares, just get better at the game, you know, skill issue. But like, I get it. It just makes it so you don't really have a casual, like, I'm just gonna sit around and like shoot people. And I don't know, I think personally I'm under I think that all these games having esports scenes is like, it's like, I don't know, I don't like it. Who loves Modern Warfare 2? I can say it's not balanced. Are you talking about the new one or the old one? The old one wasn't balanced at all. It was like, the game was like borderline broken, but it was so fun. It was really fun. The new Modern Warfare 2 though, new Modern Warfare 2 kind of stinky. I mean, it's balanced compared to the old Modern Warfare 2, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, it felt like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you so much for the posture check, Era. Thank you, thank you. Because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, the old Modern Warfare 2 was, like, ridiculous. Like, it seems like that they're trying to go for a more balanced, like, you know, like, the guns aim slower. It's harder to just run around and just, like immediately ADS and, like, shoot people. I will say that, like, do you have water? You must hydrate. I do have Gatorade. I will drink that right now. Drinking that right now. Hydrated. Electrolyte. But yeah, I don't know. It even seems like some games that, like, maybe that's why I like Darktide so much. Because Darktide didn't really seem like it was trying to appeal to any esports scene. Because it's like, and I know that game was like, I have a 0.79 KD, it's not balanced because I was camo grinding with a knife and got 66 kills. My KD in Modern Warfare 2, I think, is a 1.17, which is, I would like to say, the lowest I've ever had in a Call of Duty game. I mean, that should tell you everything about the skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, I don't know. I think these games aren't bad because they're trying to be esports. They're bad because the companies all got bought out and suck. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair take. I'm not, like, complaining about esports. I'm more complaining that it feels like companies now have to put such a huge stress on like an esports scene, like Halo Infinite, right? That's another one where it feels like the companies like put a huge stress on an esports scene, when realistically I think they should have absolutely prioritized Forge over anything. Forge should have been 1,000,000%. Like, they could have not had anything else working except for Forge on the Halo Infinite launch. That game would be in so much of a better state than it is now. And it's crazy because Forge came out and it actually looks really fun. The Halo esports scene sucked. Yeah, it did suck. But like, I don't know. I feel like they put a huge emphasis on it. You're right though. It was definitely not good. I guess when I say prioritize, I more think of it's like, why even bother with this, you know? Like, why even bother with that? Why not prioritize, like, I don't know, like Forge and some other shit, like some community shit. But I don't know. Like, I like esports. I definitely like watching esports. It's just I don't know. As somebody who just wants to kind of be a more casual gamer now, the esports is it's a lot. It's a lot. Couldn't even consistently run private lobbies. Yep. I remember the game would crash during LAN tournaments for Halo Infinite. Which was like, it's like, how do you let that happen? I don't know. It was, I don't know. I guess I just want more, like, I want more fun, casual shooter games. Because playing Modern Warfare 2 gets sweaty, but again, I think that is kind of because of the skill-based matchmaking. It's just that the devs are terrible. No, I mean, I understand. Like, I like esports. Like, there's, like, I like watching, like, competitive Pokemon. And, like, I don't play Scarlet and Violet VGC, but I still, like, kind of watch some of that stuff because I think it's interesting. FPS devs feel like they're in a really bad place right now. Yeah. Also, I think that games need to stop trying to go after the live service model. I feel like it makes a lot of money, but I feel like a lot of companies just aren't ready to do an actual live service model game. Halo Infinite is another good example. But another one that I'm thinking of right now, again, is Darktide. I think that Darktide released and it wanted to be a live service game. But, like, the devs just, I don't know. Like, they just don't seem prepared to, like, show, like, what... Like, the content that needs to be put into a live service game. You know, like devs aren't ready for, like, that. But I think that companies are like, yo, if we do a live service game... Like, we're gonna make so much money off of skins. It's like, But I don't know. Rantings of a sick person. I have been playing a lot of Modern Warfare 2, though. I've definitely put in, like, the past few weeks, I put in, like, so much time into that game. I gotta say that there is something, like... There's something very satisfying about just, like, that just, like, firing a full auto gun, getting a couple hit markers, and then getting a kill. Like, they kind of... They got it right with, like, the dopamine rush, you know? And you're just like, wow. However, one more thing about Modern Warfare 2. Campaign, terrible. Campaign was terrible. Horrible campaign in that game. Just from, like, a mechanical standpoint, it had so many bugs. Also, what's going on with all these mobile games getting sunsetted? Not all these mobile games, but I wonder why Apex Legends Mobile got sunsetted. I thought people liked Apex Legends Mobile. Also, did you guys hear that there was like there was gonna be like a single player new or old? Oh, the new Modern Warfare 2. That's what I was talking about. But like, there was gonna be a single player Apex Legends game that they fucking canned, and it looked pretty sick. Looked very exciting. And I mean, you guys know me. I'm a sucker for good single player FPS games. But yeah, that's sad. Man, I wonder if I'll ever go back to Apex Legends. When I was watching ALGS, I definitely kind of wanted to go back into it, just play it, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my desire to play a game just kind of like ends. I actually enjoyed it only because it was following for Modern Warfare 2019. I liked Modern Warfare 2019 a lot. I thought that game was really good. I thought that game revitalized the COD franchise like COD 4 did originally, like the original Modern Warfare did. Thought it was like poetic. But yeah, I thought that the campaign for Modern Warfare 2019 was just so like, just so bad. Like from a gameplay standpoint, like there was too much stealth, too much fucking stealth in that game for one. Also, I feel like the mechanics that they introduced in that game were so stinky. Every time they introduced like a cool new mechanic, it's like, oh, and the crafting part. That was the worst part of that whole game, was the crafting. It's like, I'm gonna play a Call of Duty game, a game that's known for being like super high octane with crazy like big Michael Bay Hollywood moments, and then they're gonna make me fucking go around and collect shit and like craft like I'm playing Rust. And I was like, not a fan. Not a fan of that part, I will not lie. Was that like an ad for DMZ? Is that what? Yeah, the Tarkov ripoff mode. Is that, can you do that in DMZ? Okay, that makes more sense why they did that. I still don't like it, but it makes more sense. I did see that there was Tarkov ripoff mode, which I think is really funny. I wonder if, how does Tarkov feel? What is that? What is the term for that? It's like that and the Hunt Showdown. What is the term for the Tarkov, like for that genre of game? I'm actually addicted to Tarkov right now. Tarkov looks interesting. I do like how it's like super realistic. Not realistic, but like, you know, it's like, it's tactical. It's stressful all the time. Sounds like my kind of game. It's cool though. Like what you do, okay, so I don't know much about Tarkov, but what you do is it drops you into the map, right? You go around, you try to get loot, and then you have to leave the map. Like you have to get to the like other side of the map, right, with your loot without dying. Am I getting that right? And like there's guns and shit. It's crazy to me that game was made on Unity. It's basically an MMO, so there are quests to finish. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. There are 8 different maps. Whoa. That's cool. See, Tarkov is like, It's like Tarkov is like, you know how there's a weird genre of game right now which is unfinished tactical shooter? There's a genre of game that is like a tactical shooter with a really realistic like gun shooting mechanics, but it's unfinished. I feel like Tarkov is that, but it is actually a finished game. Like, I think another one is like Ready or Not. That's another like tactical like breach rooms with a realistic like shooting mechanics game. Oh my god, dude! This fucking this little thing is this one is hard to clean. Obstacle 11 box metal. Aha! Aha, I can stand up here. Yay. Okay, I think that's all of them. The low box, okay, nope. Okay. Okay. Slanted box. Okay. We're almost done. Damn, this one took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. This one also took like 2 hours. Maybe like an hour and a half. But still. Okay. Nice. I guess I should just finish cleaning this curb. And then we got one box left. Oh, I cleaned the bike at the beginning. Planned ahead for that one. Hee hee. First game lost, second game lost because my deck screwed you over. Wait, why? What happened? Although if you explain in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, I probably will not understand, I'll be honest. You know what you have to do? You have to throw your deck into the school pool like Joey Wheeler did. You gotta quote the show Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how you become more powerful at card games. You gotta go, get your game on! It was giving me nothing but spells and traps. Damn. That was an ocean he did that to? Oh. I see. I thought he took I thought he took Yugi's cards when he was in like grade school. Did I see Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? I did not. I do know that it was like insane though, right? It was like super hardcore and like they like people died. That's actually, and I think that's really funny. I think it's funny that like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like as a game, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! As a game, like, or I mean, as a show about playing like a children's card game, like it's it's very serious. I feel like the only time the show is lighthearted and like funny is when it's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is my favorite season, because it's like, it's so silly. Like, they're literally just at school, just kind of like dicking around playing card games. And like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX does get serious for sure, like it gets dark, but it's, yeah, it's basically fun. That's why I like it. How am I supposed to get under these boxes? Like this? Wasn't GX on bikes? No, that was 5Ds. 5Ds was the one on bikes. That was the one after GX. I did not watch that one. I only watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. No, I watched the first, like, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. It's so funny to me. That'll always be my OG. Not my OG, but like my personal favorite. GX was with the Fusion Monsters? Yeah, that was with Jaden and the Elemental Heroes. So, I mean, I guess you can know I am a little biased. You Fusion? What do you mean? Fusion was so cool. When he was fusing the Elemental Heroes together, and you're like, yo, what's he gonna fuse today? And then it's like, oh, it's Sparkman. It's just Sparkman. Or, I mean, it's Flame Wingman. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. It's got a multi-purpose cleaner. Why? Let's just put on a nice little coat. A quick spray down. Also, I don't like how this is only 94% cleaned. Old-fashioned tribute summon type of guy. I mean, you can still do that in the new ones, even with fusion. Where's my stool? Here's my stool. Come here, you stool. Is Link summoning? I've never even heard of Link summoning before. What was new to me at the time was synchro summoning. That shit I didn't understand. Synchro summoning was a 5Ds mechanic, and I did not get it for a second. I was like, what? So you gotta do the synchro monsters. You gotta add up for the number of stars, and then you can synchro summon. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? I understand these words apart from each other. Yeah, same. None of these words are in the Bible, mind you. So. That's also a statement that I really like saying. I like going, none of these words were in the Bible. So are they really words? True. They were made up by Satan himself to get you to turn away from the Lord's grace, from the grace of the Lord. So, you know, say, go to the corner, say 10 Hail Marys, and you're forgiven. Go to the corner, say 10 Hail Marys, also donate $60,000 to the church, and your soul will be saved. What am I hearing? I'm religious now. I'm religious now, Jelly. You never thought you'd get the priest Jaden arc. I'm a saint. You guys ever wonder, what if Satan was really a cool guy? And he just gets a really bad rap? What if, you know? He was too rizzy. What are we preaching here? I couldn't tell you, I'll be honest. It's like that one James Booba, my booba. Satanism does not sound that bad. I heard Satanism is very misunderstood. I heard, isn't Satanism basically just a more like naturalistic way of living? Like, I don't know the details. I don't want to misrepresent anything, but I think somebody was telling me that, yeah, it's about self-love is what it is. It's not about like sacrificing people or necessarily even praising Satan. Yeah, self-love. Like, people think that Satanism is about like satanic cults, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think most things are misrepresented in media, and I mean, especially in the United States, where it's predominantly like the main religion is Christianity. I'm sure telling somebody that you're a Satanist doesn't blow over well. It's interesting to learn about, though. Would you guys ever join a cult of the Lamb? I'm sure actually many of you probably have joined cults. You know what's funny? I never got into anybody's cult in Cult of the Lamb before. Due to people not doing their research, it's true. People do not research things. People just want to make assumptions. I cannot get into a religion which symbol is a guy suffering on a cross. But he died for your sins. You know what? That's a great point. That's kind of fucking spooky. That's kind of fucked up. Your main symbol of hope is a guy fucking dying on a cross after being tortured for days. He came back 3 days later. He comes back, he's like, hey guys, what's up? I'm back. He respawned. You gotta up the spawn rate for Jesus in the newest patch. That's a great point. If nobody knew anything about religion and you were like, hi, welcome to my religion, here's the symbol. It was a symbol of a guy who got tortured. His fucking like legs got broken. He was like whipped until like the flesh came off of his back. And he had to carry this thing, like, Jesus Christ, that sounds fucked. I'm not sure I would want to go into that religion, to be honest. Oh, the zipline handle. I forgot to clean this. Yeah, that is pretty fucked, now that I think about it. But, you know. Oh well. Okay. Alright, what are we missing? Obstacle 1. Okay, the curbs on obstacle 1. Okay, I'm on it. Oh, the pool wall. on the world patch version 4.53 G's can now come back within 12 hours. The religion of Jane's boobas. Okay, but what if I put on crazy, like, what if I was like, all right, so if you want to properly honor the booba, you have to have a picture of them in every second room of your house. Also, at every 3 p.m. every day, you must find a picture of the booba, and you must prostrate yourself, and you must pray to it. Can I talk to you about it? Still better than a guy on a cross, you know, fair enough. Can I talk to you about Lord Savior Jane Story's booba? Most people go, I'm interested. I'm interested. Can I interest you in my religion? I'm interested. What's your religion? Obstacle 1 curb. Wait. Obstacle 1 curbs. Wait, what do you mean? There's 3 of them? Oh, this one. I will only replace my Ike Evelyn BG for you. That's huge. That is a huge. Wow. That's a big compliment. I am honored. I'm honored. Truly. Obstacle 6. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for oh, okay. Obstacle 7 brackets. Okay. Bracket? What is a bracket? I mean, I know what a bracket is, but... Maid Ike? I'm honored. Well, it's okay. You'll have Maiden Story. Maid Ike, give me sauce. Give me the sauce. Give me the loot. Aha. Obstacle 9, net pin. Okay. It's gotta be one of these. Obstacle 11, step. Step on me. What's this? Yay! We did it. This was kind of hard. I mean, it wasn't hard, but like, ooh, this one also took like 2.5 hours. But you know what? I like how, what's it called? Jeep and motorboat. Okay, those should be pretty quick. But I do believe, fellas, I do think that we're gonna stop the stream there because I think this is a good place to stop. You know, so we'll end the stream there. Thank you guys. Thank you all for coming to my return stream. I know I don't have a schedule up. I really miss your PowerWash streams in general. I missed you guys too. I missed you a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by, Dory. I appreciate it. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to play Yakuza Kiwami 2 tomorrow. And then I want to stream on Saturday as well. I'm not gonna upload a schedule yet because I'm not sure if I could really follow one, but I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. So let us find somebody to raid. Let's see who we got. Let's see who should we be raiding right here? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's raid let's raid Anki. Let's raid Anki. Anki is one of my model siblings. She's playing on it right now. She's a very cute little fox fennec girl, I think. I hope she is. She's also a Reaper. She's also dangerous. So, guys, please go say hi to Anki. I will be, good night again. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow. All right, good night, guys. Love you all. Mwah.